hello? Hello? Hello, everybody. Hello, Hot Yummy Rice. Hello, Murphy. Health stuff, I guess. How is everybody doing? Oh my god, I do have emote mode on. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. It should fix it. Hello. I knew I was forgetting something. It's been too long. Let me go here. Hello. Hello. Now I have a very important thing to do first, which is also a PSA to anyone who also hasn't done it. The record of reflective writing that I do not have much time left to do is the first thing we gotta do before we do her banner. Oh, actually, I also need to do dailies. Let's do dailies first, you know, they're also important. I was like, it's fine. I also sleep. And I was like, I need to stream. So I've made sure I've done my dailies everywhere so I can keep going. But yeah, so we're gonna do my lovely dailies. And then do the new event. Oh. And we'll have voice lines, so I'll turn Genshin off in a sec after dailies. Where is this dude? Oh, is he being attacked over here? No. Oh, there he is. I've done this quest before. Oh, dailies. Hi, sweet. Spam button. Okay, are we done? Yeah. Perfect. I'm hitting too many buttons at once. Okay, let's go here. So we've only got, what, like 2 days now? No, it can't be that long. How long have we got left on the banner? We got 1 day, 16 hours.
What could the children be up to?
The children.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I think it might be too long.
Solidify.
I'm just contemplating. That was such a clean fucking break. Perfect. If I can, whatchamacallit, stream pulling on C-Tween's banner and let it be within the stream period. I'm not sure if it will work. 35 streams. Oh, Chico. That's so long. Thank you. I applaud you for being able to stay here that long, because I am a disaster. Oh, one more. Okay, this should be the last. Is this the last one? This is the last one, isn't it? Oh man, my brain is turning to Swiss cheese lately. Oh, there we go. Which I do not appreciate. I think, oh, okay, so Zenless Zone Zero is having its live stream in 4 days, and I was thinking of streaming it if anyone would be interested in me doing that. And Oh, where's the last one? Wait, the last one's there. Oh, I'm too far away. Another gacha game? Exactly. Whoa. If you want to know how deep into the gachas, so on the same day that the Zenless Zone Zero live stream happens, the 1.1 update for Woowa comes out. So if we wanted, I could also do the 1.1 story for Woowa. But I do play it in English purely because some of the, yeah, the voice lines, and the text don't line up. Stream all the gacha games? Whoa, I could. I could. Alright, I need to use my present. Okay. Back to the city. Yes, I could. I could stream all the gacha games. Actually put the variety in variety streamer. Instead of cough variety. I could do a little bit of everything. Rotate through it all. I do need I need to do that, and I can fucking watching the time go by. Respectfully become one of your people with your people. Uh-huh. Oh, look how great this is, right? So I have been grinding very, very, very hard. And I only have one character left. I'm not gambling. All my other ones are free to play except Genshin. Hello, Yohei. It's going good. We're just, oh my god, pick the right one. There we go. I'm just showing up this super cool thing here. Over 90. Everyone is over 90 except one character. Over 90, over 90. I am waiting. I just need a few more, and then I'll level Diona up, and then all my characters will be 80 over 90 or 90 over 90. So close. All my 5 stars are level 90. That is a factual thing. And to top it off, oh my god, pick the right one. Oh my, it's still not. I don't know, I feel like maybe I don't do it right. My brain. What was I gonna say? Bro, my brain just turned. Swiss cheese! Why is it Swiss cheese? All 90s. Oof. I'm so cool. Guys, I am so cool. I promise you. I'm so fucking cool. This was, oh my god, pick this one. There we go. I was gonna show this. So these ones are all for Siegeween, and these ones are all for Emily. So I have enough to send them all the way up. And these ones, I've got to take this, and then these ones are for Diona. I have a long way to go to get there. I only have 8 characters level 90. Oh, it is a process. You see this? I have 135 Oceanids and 106 quad creepers. I do not need them at all, but it's just because I needed more Hydro and Dendro stuff that I kept farming in there. But these ones I think are for Siegeween, and these ones are for Emily, if I'm not mistaken. They should be about right for those two. All of these are just, I don't need them. I think these ones are for Diona, and that's it. But yes, takes a lot of grinding just to get one character. Yeah, like my money disappeared when I leveled 2 straight up to 90, and I was like, oh. But you can see here that I've been every week, almost this year, I think, been doing all the domains. So I have more coming in, and then I can level talents up when I get to them. So when all of them are level 80 over 90, I'll have to save up more talent books to level them all up to 90. Then I'll start going after the talents. The talents will cost me so much. If they increase the cap to 100, we'll be farming for materials for weeks. Oh, I might get away with it. I might get away with it. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I might get away with it. We'll see. Maybe not in terms of like the gems. I'll cry for the gems, because if it's a natural progression up, 6 of these from it'd be too much. It'd be too many gems. There's such a low drop rate for the 5-star gemstones that they'll have to increase them if we get capped at 100, or like we don't use the gems because they're a pain in the fucking ass to collect. Yeah, you probably need more handguards and spectral husks, but my big thing is every possible chance. The easiest thing to collect was the flowers, like the local specialties. I did that almost as soon as I started playing. So I've had everyone's like flowers and local specialties for so long. It's the boss fights for me. I wish that too. I like how they did it in Star Rail, that it's like, if you fight it at a lower level, you will only get like 1, and the highest level you'll get 5, and it's a guaranteed 5 every time. And you go the level lower, and then it's a 4, and then 3, and a 2, and then a 1. Like, I like that. If you don't want to fight it at its highest level, you won't get the biggest amount of drops. I kind of wish they'd do that for Genshin. Like the same way that new event we just did, where you go up to it and then you select what level. Like it wouldn't be that hard. The moment that you go within its vicinity, or like actively go to try and fight it, it comes up with like a what level do you want to fight it at, and then it will pick the drops based on that. I'd prefer that, because some people fuck themselves over in terms of they may level their world up a little too fast and be like, fuck, I can't fight any of the world bosses because they're too leveled up. That would be a good opportunity for them to like just go to the bosses, pick the level that they're most comfortable with, and then fight until they can eventually start fighting them at a higher level. It's quality of life stuff. That's what that is. I fight all the bosses at the highest level. Yeah. When your characters are like leveled up, it's fine to do, but I think it's definitely like a quality of life for someone who hasn't leveled all their characters all the way up, especially if you're like a very casual player. Like you go in, do the story when it comes out, and then like that's about it. Otherwise it's a little like, ooh, I haven't perfected one character enough to solo carry everything. It's like, ooh. Is that enough for that? No, but it is for this. Battle pass. Well, would I get away with stuff? Yeah, look at all my billets. Quality of life is very important. Yeah, it is. That's why I like... It's very easy to get away with... One thing I like about... Star Rail is that you could honestly put it on and then just ignore it as it does all your dailies for you, and then you can just like on off easy. And I think that's really important considering how long it takes for the story to come out. So you could, it's not a huge challenge to like do your dailies, and then like when it's actually important, be able to do the story. even though you've been able to log in every day, but certain games like Genshin, we actually have to, like, when you log in, you actually have to go out and go do your dailies, and it's a big it can take like up to half an hour if you're fucking around a bit to do all your dailies and then log out. And then so a lot of people don't do it, but for Star Rail, you go into one you could go to a single place. Logging in gets you 100 points, and then if you the same thing you do in Genshin with your dispatch. So you dispatch all your characters out, that's another 100. And then if you go into any domain basically with Star Rail, and I use one of my cousin's characters, so being able to defeat anything using a borrowed character gives you 200 points. If you defeat like 15 enemies, that's like another 100 point. Like, you get it super quickly. That's all 500 points done, and you've done all your dailies. It's very easy. Unlike Genshin, it takes a little bit, and you don't have to go to someone like Catherine to talk to claim all of your dailies. I'll be able to talk to someone about Genshin. Oh, of course. I am hyper obsessive in a dangerous way. It's great. It's fine. I love talking about it. It's so much fun. All right, let's go here. I don't know about those other gacha games like the big Genshin, but I'm not just immediate. Yeah. I do find like it's funny. I don't know. I don't get why some people just they get all antsy about it. I don't know. Just they want to pit everyone against everyone, and like you say, to each of their own. I didn't like open world games. I didn't want to play them. Then I came across Genshin. I was like, oh, I actually like this open world game. That's super awesome. I didn't like turn-based combat, but if you find a game that works well with it, then it works. So now I play too many gacha games. Some just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, they do. Alright, I have a feeling after everything, I finally come to a place. Oh, made it to the place where the story of those two legends began, seeing how much I've given to be here. Surely fate will smile upon me too. It won't be long now before I meet them once more. What's that person rambling on about? Judging from how she's dressed, she doesn't seem to be from Mondstadt. Do you think she's from Inazuma? Ah, you're here, and even sooner than expected. Time to cheer, to celebrate our reunion. Twin stars of brilliant valor. Who are you? You look so familiar. Is it really you, Soka? It's been so long since we've been in Inazuma. Too long. I just want to make some friends that share my interests. I guess mostly like that. Yeah. That's like the best way to do it. I don't know. Lilith, no. She wants to come up onto my desk. No. But yeah, I don't know. I really like playing, like, well, I currently play Genshin, Star Rail, and Withering Waves. I plan to start playing Zenless Zone Zero when that comes out, and eventually play Honkai Impact 3rd, and technically I have Tears of Theseus 2, which is another gacha. I have a lot, but I definitely have a order progression. Well, that would be, so who's your favorite character in Genshin playable? Oh, I pined over getting Raiden for so long, but I don't know. Like, I started playing the game because of Ito, And Ito is such a great character. And then Ayato was like my baby who carried me through everything. But what, Yalen made me stop paying for the game. So it's like different like things, but I don't know. Raiden's definitely like the one that like escaped me, and I was like so salty that I couldn't get her. And then it was a bit after that I started actually wailing on the game, and I just had to wait for her, and I was like, oh, when I get her. She was like one of the very few characters that I pre-farmed for. Like, I went to her domain and farmed artifacts for her, and I do not do that for many characters. And I did it before I even had her as well. So I made sure to go get the catch and get all of the what is it, the refinement material for that. I made sure that she was set as soon as I got her. So yeah, I was definitely very excited to get Raiden. My favorite has already been Hutas, been over a year waiting to get a C1. Oh yeah. I don't know. I think at a certain point I got like numb to getting new characters, but going back to kind of free to play, it's nice because you feel like you earn them a lot more. But yeah. Alright, you look so familiar. Is it really you, Sokka? Traveler, you must have forgotten, but Sokka's a rider we met during the fungi tournaments. She's been helping us, and oh, okay, so she's the one helping us with the fungi buddies. Okay. But weren't you previously helping Hanya prepare for the next tournament? How come you're in Mondstadt all by yourself? For all those books in front of you, you're not here to recommend novels to pass-bys, are you? Well, I suppose the main reason is I'm being hunted down by Ye Publishing House's editors. Bro. Free-to-play is definitely better. Spend way too much. Yeah. Like, I'm still fine to pay for, like, the battle pass. I'm waning because I already have all the weapons. And it's just refinement material now if I pay for it, which is fine-ish. It's once a month. And the welcome blessing, because I do play every day, and I do as much as free to play I can be. I don't want to pay for more primos, but you know, like the daily login, I feel rewarded for coming in. I don't pay for the daily login anywhere else, even though I do play them all every day, and I definitely need fucking Stellar Jades in Star Rail, but I don't. I was free to play till AR50, then the yeah. I think, well, like I said, Yalen's the one that got me, because I did her story quest, I think, and trialed her, and I was like, holy shit, she's so fucking useful. I want her. But I just didn't have enough, and I was like, ooh. Ooh. Welkin is a game changer. If it's all you can buy it. Yeah, it is. I am so free to play in fucking Star Rail. It hurts because I've missed out on one character that I really wanted, and I was like, ugh. And now I'm guaranteed, and I can't even like tease the banners. Like I'm guaranteed, and I have enough to get a 5-star right now, and I'm like, is any character worth it? And I'm spiraling because I'm like, I want all the characters. Hunted down. Don't worry, they're not literally going to kill me. They're just constantly pressing me to submit my work by whatever means necessary. I guess if you think about it, they're doing it for my own good. As a once popular light novelist, I had to keep producing new content non-stop, both to satisfy our readers' voracious appetites and to maintain my popularity. But at the speed our readers get through it, all seems to know no limits. If I don't keep it up, it wouldn't be long before I found myself completely snowed under by new requests. but I couldn't bring myself to rush through the story of my fungi buddies just to get it finished. After all, it takes time to come up with a good idea, then gradually refine it. If possible, I'd like to finish writing up the whole story, then go through the revision process before finally publishing it in its entirety. The last thing I want to agree to serialize and then have to rush to meet the deadlines for each issue. So for now, I've decided to start working on a new main piece with a simpler, more manageable story instead. This way, at least the readers won't forget me. Sounds exhausting. I spend Google Play points on $3 coupons against it, so welcome. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Morgan's still like, it's like a Twitch sub. And I guess the monthly battle pass is like a single turbo. The new event, nice. This one says, oh, is it? Okay. I've been putting off to do it on stream, and then now I have like not long to finish it. Who would have thought? And to think Paimon used to reckon light novelists had it easy. A bit of sightseeing here, a bit of field research there, and poof. They write their novel in a fit of inspiration. The more starts rolling in, and it's time to start living the good life. In reality, only the most naturally gifted writers work like that. For the rest of us, simply planning out and finding inspiration for the next daily chapter is already enough to drive you to the edge of exhaustion. Most people can only write so much before they start getting writer's block, and in all honesty, I'm no different. Why else would I have come all the way to Mondstadt with nothing more to go on than an old folk legend? So the folk legend's the key. Spot on, and my plan is to use pictures and a broadcasting device to turn my novel into audio-visual three-dimensional reading experience. Oh. The title of this all-new avant-garde work of mine is Labyrinth of Legend, A Hero's Journey. A hero of extraordinary ability unknowingly enters a treacherous labyrinth devised by an evil sorcerer, where they must navigate their way past a whole series of complex mechanisms and deadly traps before finally unearthing the secrets that lie deep within. But I haven't figured out on how it's all going to go yet. Hey, you certainly got Paimon's attention. I have to think carefully about the core contradictions and rhythm of the story. With serial novels, the key is to keep the reader on the edge of their seat, so the various puzzles that the hero encounters in the labyrinth will need to be the main story driver. I just so happened to hear talk of a domain in Mondstadt filled with all kinds of mysterious mechanisms, so I rushed over here as soon as I could, found it, and started my investigations. You're always so spontaneous, Suka, so did you find any inspiration for your puzzles in there? Ah! Hi, Rue. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Sweet, can we get a shout out for Carrot? Gotta close my fucking Carrot stream, which I have hiding. Hello, baby. Hello. How are you?
I know that you will always have my back and will support me in this journey. And for that, I thank you.
Double multi-rate. Hello, raiders. I am, oh, if you don't know who I am Melty. I am a variety streamer. I play games such as Genshin Impact and other free-to-play games such as Genshin Impact, and even though it's a gacha game, it's kind of awesome. Genshin Impact. And open world games such as Genshin Impact and what else? Yes. Actually, she's bright. I'm not free. Maybe. I did once play It Takes Two, and I did play through all of Plants vs Zombies, the original game. I do also play Star Rail and and stuff, but I may or may not stream it, and I may not or may not stream Zelda Zone Zero. Need to make dinner. Okay, have good dinner. Thank you for the raid. And raiders, if you also need to go to the bathroom, go get food or water and other human things, feel free to do that. We're just doing the if I say new event, that'd be a lie, because the event's literally about to end in like 2 hours for me. But yes, we're doing the new event before doing Clorinde's story quest. So you have a little bit of time. But yes, yes. All right, now let me just scroll for a sec, because I know you've already finished the new event. We always clear events as soon as you can. Yeah, I try, but sometimes I try and stream them. I try. And three-dimensional reading experience, like a pop-up book. Yeah, it do be like that. A gacha gamer Melty, have you ever thought about playing the gacha game with the absolute worst gacha rates? Oh god, no. Fate is like a whole thing. Because I want to watch the anime, but I don't know what way to approach it. Therefore, I have not touched any of it. So no Fate Go for me yet. Not until I consumed all the animes and understand everything. Alright, so did you find any new inspirations there? There was certainly no shortage of inspiration, but I have managed to think of any ingenious solutions to the puzzle yet. Without which the plot still feels weak. All it took was a regular trap to get me completely battering, and now the clothes Miss Hanya bought me are all ruined. Still, I came out with just enough intel to draft a few important sections. Feel that I played Pico for less than a week and was done. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's like certain gacha games that like are purely story for me. That's what Star Rail is gonna be. I was very, very lucky in my initial pulls for Star Rail, so I don't really have to pull. Like, I got Acheron and I'm happy with that, and she hits like a motherfucker. So yeah, love the anime though, incredible series. Yeah, I've got to get there, and I gotta watch. I'm gonna add it to the very long list of shows that I've got to watch, and then when I get to it, figure out where to start the series. Because obviously, I watch things in chronological order. So I'm trying to fuck myself over trying to watch Fate chronologically. But I need to figure out how to do that first. Alright, when it comes down to it, I'm no hero, nor do I have any special abilities, so it's no wonder that I can't come up with specific solutions to the puzzles. But for you two, the famous twin stars of brilliant valor, that won't be a problem at all. Well, this isn't a surprise, but it's not like we have godlike superpowers or anything, so what made you think of us? Well, there's no way I could hire a whole team of talented individuals to come gather material for me. As such, I need an intermediary who's closely connected to all sorts of powerful individuals to help me explore the domain. And you, Traveler, are the most experienced, well-connected, and popular person in all of Teyvat that I can think of. Simply follow the script I provided and immerse yourself in a world of text, film, and your own imagination. And once you're in the zone, I'm sure you'll be able to think of suitable heroes and work out how they'd overcome the perils of the labyrinth based on whatever situation before you calls for. You mean me? Imagining what happens based on text and images in a novel. We never tried anything like this before. It's almost like we're becoming authors too. If all the different people we know come to face this domain full of all kinds of mechanisms, there's certainly be a high chance of lots of wacky stuff happening, stuff that ordinary people wouldn't even think of. And that's why you'll be perfect. This way we can work together to finish designing my new book. On my end, I'll be sure to write a best-selling light novel. And when that happens, I'll credit you as the co-author and we'll split the proceeds. Hell yeah. You can always trust old friends to be generous. Alright then, let's give it all we've got. Finally out of text. Yep. My need to watch list is too long. Yeah. You travel, the only one in Tibet that can do anything. Tibet would crumble to dust without. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the challenge containing both collection and invasion phases. You'll have to evade periodic incoming barrages from the mechanisms while collecting labyrinth coins during the allocated time. Collect labyrinth coins to gain points. Adventure risk and risk level. The higher the risk level, the greater the volume of incoming fire, the more labyrinth coins that will appear. If no labyrinth coins are collected for some time, the risk energy will rapidly decrease. The mechanisms fire several types of ammo. Normal bullets, honing rounds, and laser webs. You'll lose HP after getting hit by normal bullets, homing rounds, or laser webs. If your HP gets zeroed out, it will be reset along with your risk level, and you'll gain temporary invincibility. Oh, okay. Defeat wicked warlocks to earn labyrinth coins. Larger wicked warlocks have higher HP. The elemental skills of some characters can quickly defeat them. Use your adventure techniques well to decrease the threat of the bullet barrages and oh my god, so much text. Basically, bullet hell, bullet dodge, collect coins. Okay. And accuse. Okay. Okay, can be used 3 times in a single challenge after using your adventure technique. Gain all the following effects. Transform. Your character's speed will be increased. You'll gain order. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's characters for each of these. Okay. Let's see. Clorinde. Hell yeah. What?
Into the shadows.
Oh god. Wait.
Enough.
Oh, fuck.
Ready.
How many coins am I supposed to collect out here? I've lost all my fucking... She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Oh my god. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? I've definitely died already, haven't I? Oh god.
Ready. Enough.
No, 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 no. Ah!
Loaded.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How many coins am I supposed? I think it was 2,000 coins, right? Oh god, I am not collecting 2,000 coins. Shit.
Ready.
Let's see how that went. Oh wait, it's 800. Oh. Yes, and death doesn't really apply in this event. Just takes more points. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was 2,000. No, it was 600. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because I got 1300. Okay. Well. Yes. Okay, at least 600 points. Okay. Oh, that's not fair. I can't use her properly. Oh. Oh, wait.
Skyward, scatter.
Oh, God. Hey, I am... my brain cells are decreasing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Can you do her? Oh, there we go. This is the thing. I haven't used her in so long. I forget how any of her works. Oh, she's gonna die so quickly. Oh, God.
Skyward, scatter. Skyward, scatter. Skyward. Skyward.
Alright, I'm at 700, so it's not... As long as I don't fuck up too badly, it's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Scatter. Skyward.
Not just double jumping. Yes. I use her on my riding team, but not... Yeah. It's... Oh, the thing is, because I swap between them, sometimes different gachas have different key bindings. But I know how to use my Chiori. I use my Chiori all the time. Oh, I assume I have to... Okay. Do I have to use her thing to get up here? Yes. Okay. Oh, okay, sure. What the fuck was that? Meh. Flying around is not easy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, sure. Oh, the speed increase. Yes. Okay. Oh, fuck, they disappeared.
Next customer.
Okay. That one? A little better. Same friendship level 10 maturity. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so rare that, like, nowadays I'll bring a new character into, my team. Because I was kind of set on, like, the team I had for a really long time. But to actually put a new character on my team is crazy. But she's been a very great addition to my team. I should... Oh, it's still counting down.
Take it easy.
Oh god. I think what Yalen's probably been the easiest one of them so far.
Take it easy.
My girl. Ooh, okay.
Take it easy.
Oh god, okay, yes, I understand. She does make everything easier. Can I run through here, please? Thank you. Oh ho ho, look at that. Fishing, cool. Alright. Kazuha, okay. She'll be right. I've used Kazuha enough.
Time to go. Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. Cheer. Into the wind. One with nature.
Oh.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Meh, 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 meh.
The wind knows me.
Oh god.
It hurts. Into the wind. One with nature. Cheer.
Okay, well that was an interesting jump.
Into the wind. One
Come
with
on, there we
nature.
go.
Into the wind. Cheer. Cheer. One with nature. Into the wind.
Come on. Fucking honing arrows.
Wind knows me. Cheer.
Yeah.
One with nature.
That one.
Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me. Cheer.
There we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Very nice, very nice. Now the final one. You may choose 2 characters for this stage. Okay. Okay, well then let me pick them. How do I pick them? Oh, here we go. Which 2 would be the best 2 for this? I know I want. Oh, let me just do my girlies. Which means I can't take any higher up ones. She'll be right. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can technically use Shiori.
Tacky.
Alright, we hit 600. That's fine. Oop. Coins. Alright. I love my brain. Takes so long to...
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh.
No.
Alright, that's fine. That was enough. I think my brain goes all like concentrate-y, silency on an end challenge. Yes, I've completed it all. Look at that perfect timing. The ads are just about to start up. Go up another one. What am I? I'm already past. Yep, that's the weapon. Okay. I don't have to talk to her again, do I? It doesn't say so. How'd you go? In the script there's a lot of info. You must be coming back. Of course. That's great. Okay. Sure. Oh, we're done. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's go on my teapot real quick. Sometimes I forget. I hope I can do that, I guess. My boba.
This realm is...
Yes. Alright, trust rank. Yeah, it was okay. Round deposit. Oh, I don't know why I didn't buy it. There we go. Do that.
If you ever...
And back to Fontaine. Okay. Well, the ads are gonna start playing in a second. So we will go on a burb. And I'll be... Wait. There we go. We'll be back in a sec. Check out Hatham about Nahida, just show his character. We will when we get back. I promise. Okay, but welcome in. We're just going on break because the ads are about to start. Ah. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
No. Oh no. Hi, Ace. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Hello. Hello, welcome. I'm back to Oh no. Hello. Oh, okay, let's just leave this. Ahaha.
I was just about to go to bed. Aim door jet over here.
Oh! What does that even do? That was freaky. I was just about to go to bed. I need you.
Look, it's our cabbage archon. We won our 50-50, boys. Oh, cabbage archon, Nahida, my precious baby. No. Oh no. Hi, Ace. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Hello. Hello, welcome. I'm back to Oh no. Hello. Oh, okay, let's just leave this. Ahaha. I'm back. Alright, let me change a bit to here. Going back to room. Thank you. Let's see. So you wanted to see I'll hate them. There he is. It's not his story. It's his VO. You can see I definitely listen to all of these all the time. Is there one about... There isn't even one about Nihida. Oh well. Alright. Now. Time for the main event. Oh. Judgment Day. Hell yeah. Oh my god, right. Before I forget, I had a tragedy happen to me. And I was distraught. I went shopping and got a boba. And when I got home, I had yet to open my boba yet. It was in my pocket of like my hoodie. The moment I walked into my house, the boba fell out of my pocket, out of my hoodie pocket, and smashed onto the floor. And it burst open and it spilled everywhere. And I was so distraught. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? So to clean it all up, and I was like, I wanted my boba. So, because my mother was out, I was like, mother, I am sad, please. And she went, well, when I say she bought me another one, I bought another one and she picked it up for me. So, I had to buy 2 bobas. And I can only drink one. Feel bad for the boba. How dare. But it's so good. Yeah. Oh, little glitching. Let's bring... Oh, it is up. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to touch the audio then. There's Navia!
Do you also see Navia and Clorinde over there?
Oh, Clorinde's behind her.
They
Oh.
look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Paimon, they look like they're on a date, not like in trouble. But sure, let's go interrupt them.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
Aww.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so I don't want to bother them either.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Twinsies. From now, like me, bro, people scary. They are. People are very scary.
Navia, Clorinde, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Okay. How are you?
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
Oh god. What are you gonna do? We were just passing through.
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Oh.
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
What kind of problem? Tell me about it.
Traveler, Paimon,
Navia.
would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Oh.
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
That sounds super interesting.
Clorinde and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on! A brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
You were right. That is a big problem.
So, you're saying you'll help us out? I knew I could count on you, partner.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
Gonna be fifth wheeling us Paimon.
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
I always help a friend in need. Count me in for a great script.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Clorinde the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for this script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives.
Oh.
On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
Yeah, she said it. It's D&D, boys.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something. Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
And it started. Alright, so let's meet up at Chioria Boutique. Oh!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too!
Hi, Farina. Hi, Lenny.
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Mm-hmm.
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too. Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
Wait, I'm back. I just wanted to say Max left everyone. No matter what's going on, no matter how bad things appear to be, never give up. Please always continue to push through that 5-foot wall of snow. You can do it. You're stronger than you think. Thank you for reading this. Thank you, Yohei. Now, let me check. I know you asked this question before you left. Who's a better jumper, Kazuha, Xiao, or Cloud Retainer? See, Xiao just plunges. Cloud Retainer flies. I think Kazuha's the only one who actually jumps. And Cloud Retainer's one is very, like, swooshy. and Xiao is like up, down, up, down, up, down. So on my principle, I would say Kazuha. Kazuha is the only one who actually, I guess, kind of jumps. Final answer, Kazuha. Alright. Linny, Farina, Parma, do know you were playing too. Also members of the tabletop troupe. Hey, you two.
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM.
Ah.
Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
They said they needed 4 members, but they already have 4 members. We're the 5th and 6th members of this. Okay.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Clorinde simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
Farina, that's how you got in trouble in the first place.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
Membership fees? Farina can't afford that.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clorinde?
You and Clarence story cards? Yes, yes. We just started.
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Oh, very nice.
Right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Hyman's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
I think she would have a hard life if she did nothing but, you know, kill people for a living. But yeah. So if we have any problem with any of the rules, do we have to submit a duel request to you?
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
She's so real.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Work mode. We all have a work mode. Otherwise, who'd be able to survive in this society without one?
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
I won't cry for you, but I'll get very angry. Clarence's favorite song, Save Your Tears.
No, that's not what I meant.
Okay. Oh, we starting?
Ah, I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Hello, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
No, he's definitely just a cosplayer, right?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
Knew it. So he also writes fanfic. So he writes AUs and he self-inserts. He writes self-inserts as well. Okay, cool.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience.
You know what? Actually, that reminds me of like the Tarantino, like he writes a character where he has to suck on a girl's toes. But he wrote the character and he also casted himself in that role. So he has to do it. Self-insert right there.
Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script.
Your favorite director? Oh god. It do be like that sometimes. Not that I like feet. Sure. Whatever you say.
This script was adapted from the real history of the Marushose hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Okay.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose hunters. Is that a problem?
Never should be.
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marushose hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations.
Ooh, monster hunters.
Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor.
Oh, I know that name.
But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
Okay.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Aye, Captain.
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
Okay, Paimon. If you say so.
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
Adventure time. Friendship ended with Boothers. Scullia is my better. Sure.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Seems like they have everything prepared.
It sounds very official.
Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Okay.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out!
Judgment Day complete. Hunters gathering. Alright, so where are we gathering? Ah, perfect. Right near a waypoint. 3, 6, 7. I'm trying to math for a second, and math is hard, you know. 2, 3. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. My idea for Genshin friendship level is if you don't use that character for a long time, friendship. Oh god, no, please, no. Oh, all that hard work. It's. Oh, It would kill me inside. I would never. I would just have the ones that like on my team, and then like the ones that like I need to stay. It would be more realistic, yes, but for someone who has all of them, it's such a long ass time to get the characters to level 10 in the first place. It's a trek and a half. If they start decreasing, I would give up on friendship levels altogether. Look at the little camp setup.
Whoa, they really have thought of everything. Even the Phaetometer is here and ready to go for us.
I'd love to see that. It'd be nice to see her child regress to a 0. Stop. It'd force you not to stay on the same teams all the time. Yeah. I definitely, like, the thing is, I'm getting to building everyone. It just takes a bit of time. And I did, for a lot of them, I did spend a bit to get them. But, you know, I'm not good with team synergy. I just have team. And team works, so it'd be a lot more like a part of the meta.
The Phaetometer. What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
Oh, like the die.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
Yeah, that's just for Navia.
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Oh, Farina.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
I do that myself. Use set teams all the time. I guess that's why I want friendship levels to decline. It depends on, like, I guess, really rate of, like, depression. But, you know, like, if you want realistic, some people don't talk for a really long time and they, you know, they're still friends. I also, like, at school, I haven't been able to talk to any of my friends, but, you know, we're still friends. I promise. It'd be like monthly drop. Oh! Hi, Rags! A stretch and a hydrate. I can do that. Oh! Hello, hello! Oh! Oh! It's Destiny 2 one. Oh, very nice, very nice. My idea makes sense for AR 60 players like myself. Beginners would have an issue, yeah. Maybe after you've hit level 10, that's when I'll start depreciating. So, like, you have to get to level 10 first before it can. Because that'd be, you get to level 10, then you get the card, and then it will start dropping, so you have to keep up to... But there's no, like... incentive to do it, you know, just to have friendship level 10 with them. Yes, yeah, there'd be a way, like, maybe every time, like, if you stay consistently on 10, but you definitely need a new, like, a incentive to keep it at level 10. I participated in the World's Race for a brand new raid that came out this month. It was cool. Got Aston 10 out of 10. Very nice, very nice. Looks very cool. I'm trying to get the Elden Ring one, which is bad because I don't think I'm gonna get it, but hi, Cupcake. How are yous?
Very fair. Then, let us begin.
Let us begin.
First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you and write down your name and profession.
Okay. Melty, I am a, what, demon class? I don't know. What are the classes in D&D?
You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. In this story, everyone is a Marashosei hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Honkai suffering? How dare. It's not Honkai's fault you're so behind on story. Monk, clerk, barbarian. It'd be like such a... God, as much as it'd be so cool to get into D&D, like... I feel like with my obsessive nature, it'd be dangerous. I can't beat a Genty. I'm skipping him. Wait. Oh, I can't say anything. Do you mean with his story quest at Genty? Anyway. Never played D&T biology. Yeah, the idea of it sounds really cool, but like I also need more than like one friend to do it. Oh, you just arrived and you accidentally triggered his story quest. Yeah. You can just not do his story quest. That would be probably best. Yeah, I definitely need more than one friend. Wild. Clown moment. Yeah. I don't know, I'd like to. Maybe I could just do a character sheet for one. That'd be cool. So I have a character, but I feel like it's such like an investment as well. The dice do look cool. I like the dice. Oh god, alright. Let's keep going. We get a badge.
Nice.
Ooh, cute.
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Okay.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Is Paimon unequipable?
Why don't you share a character card then? The traveler will be the Marashosei hunter, and you can be her little floating assistant.
Kinda like in real life.
Good luck, Genty. Definitely a DPS check, so if they aren't built up, it's a toughie. Yeah. You've obtained tin badge, normal. Congrats. Yes.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep, it can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
It's just Farina in a nutshell. I hate it. The bugs be bugging. Yeah, the bugs aren't fun.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
You just woke up. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so there are skill points. Okay.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Yes.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
So, should we also take those skills then?
I feel like you need to diversify, right? If you have one person who goes into like persuasion, someone else who goes into fighting, maybe another person goes into fighting, but you know, another one with investigating. You gotta build the team, right?
Not necessarily.
Mm-mm.
Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills.
Mm-mm.
For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play.
Yes.
Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I am not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Oh, Navia. No, wait, Farina. Minor spelling mistake. My work here is done. The magician will take sleight of hand. Didn't see that coming. Oh yeah, and Farina taking arts and performance. Yeah.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
Yeah, learn cooking. I would say medicine
Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice of you.
and insight.
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these 2 skills?
Yes. Cooking's good for food, but I feel like medicine's better to heal. And insight is good too.
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
How convenient. Tailor-made campaign to their specifics here.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Is there a crab on the chair?
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
It does.
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
Mm-hmm.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
A gun. They can summon a gun.
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
Alright, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
Sounds about right, yep.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin.
So Navia, Clorinde, Chevreuse, and Siegeween all have guns. Whoa. Navia more has like cannons. I know her parasol's a gun. And Siegeween has a healing gun. Well, it's a bubble gun. All good, all good. Alright, alright, let's create. Okay.
Since 2 of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
Oh, fuck.
What's the difference between the two?
Hell,
Well, in
I
role-playing
guess.
games, the story sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and the results of the fatometer.
Mm-hmm.
For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences.
Yeah. Nightmare mode, yeah. I do remember, it's just like I watched Mouse's Throne of Heresy. And Kuro was like, I've never rolled a 2 in my life. Proceeds to roll a 2. Fail. Oh, it was a good time. It was a good time. Not possible with you.
If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow.
So just normal, yeah.
If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
I feel like that's just story mode, isn't it? Like, authentic mode is literally, yes, normal mode, and then easy mode is just story mode. Okay. Take that off. The random checks triggered by the fatometer often serve as indicators for Destiny's choice or the success or failure of an action. Press to draw a card and get a random number between 1 and 20. If the number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty, you'll pass, otherwise you'll fail. I choose it anyway because pro gamer. Yeah, I'm thinking it. Players role-playing in the scene in the story can sometimes affect the results of checks. Your current check bonus will be added to your randomly drawn number, making it easier to pass checks. In easy mode, all checks are considered successful by default.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure.
As a veteran player, that makes sense.
Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
I guess.
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual, Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Damn, I don't... I don't know. Wait, let's do... This would be great. Perfect. You want us to vote on it? I created a poll. Easier authentic. Vote for the Navia, my best damage dealer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, 290, bro. None of my... Ugh. I think best I could do is like a 50k or something. But that's because I don't build properly. Still, even my built characters aren't built properly. My goal is 300k. Oh, that is. I think my Raiden... Well, no. Why my brain's failing? Okay, authentic mode. Okay.
Are you sure?
We sure? Authentically super duper hyper nightmare death mode. Yes, I'm sure.
Trust me, You'll see the beauty of RNG.
We're going to suffer.
Honestly, I don't think Clorinde would make things too difficult for us no matter what the Fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorinde?
Oh, Cupcake go first. I did authentic, it's not too bad. Okay, okay. Gotta go for the authentic experience.
No promises.
Ah. No, what is it? My Acheron. She's my highest hitter in Star Rail. I run like a triple nihility team. And she does big damage. Big damage. Ooh. I get very happy to see the big numbers. But yeah, 50k is like probably the best I can do in Genshin.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
Okay.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because... A long time ago, back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence.
This is so cute. I really like this. This is... yes. I like this. This is cute.
Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marashosei Hunters.
I like the outfit. It's so cute. Oh, good. Every player is a different level. It gets really type of game that can be played. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like one of those, like, some people play it for the meta, which crazy people is. So they're gonna pass out because the Clarence voice. Understandable. Who, like, have to finish Spiral Abyss. And, like, they just glasses, you know, need those numbers to be... they need the big numbers in the Spiral Abyss and need to be able to, you know, 36 star it. Then there are some people who just purely want big numbers. And then there's ones like, I want, like, mine are good enough that I don't have to worry about stuff. And I'm happy with that. Any more is more spiraling. Like, I'll get to that point when all my characters are built. Then I can, like, hone in on certain ones. But it's a lot of domains I need to go do. a lot of domains. But yeah. Spiral Bliss 4 even with 300 I still suffer. Yeah. I think I got up to floor... I got floor 12, chamber 2. And in chamber 1, I didn't get any stars. Chamber 2, I died. I don't think I had enough time for 2. And so I didn't even hit 3. And I was like, I don't care. I think this Spiral Abyss, it was floor 11, chamber 1. That was the, like, protect one. It was the only one I got 2 stars in. I was so annoyed. Because they kept fucking jumping on it and it dropped below 60%. I was not happy. But yes, this is also very nutty. Oh. Oh, it's loading. Just trying to keep multi-talking some. How's the weather been there? It's cold. It's cold right now.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marashosei Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city.
It's currently 45 Fahrenheit and 7 centigrade. It's cold. Okay, so we received a commission.
As you inhale, you can taste the slightly
Where
salty air of the
Mondstadt?
docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place.
Heat wave here, but it's okay, I'm a cactus. Yeah, it was weird because for like such a long time it didn't feel like winter had come yet. And then like all of a sudden it just got really cold. Cause like it just wasn't raining or anything. I was just like, yeah, it's still like really hot. We had like our hottest May ever. And we're just like, what the fuck? And then like instantly cold. But I got this really cute fluffy, it's not an hoodie. It's not an hoodie, but because it has a zipper. So it's like a big fluffy hoodie. Because it has a zip. And it's Disney themed. It's just got, it's pink and it has gray little Mickey Mouse silhouette thing on it. And just his head. Winter isn't really winter for us. It doesn't even snow. Oh yeah, it doesn't snow here either. It doesn't get cold enough. No. Never gets cold enough. But it's still fucking cold.
Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marechaussee hunters, likely led to this location after receiving the same commission as you.
Very nice.
You're all Marechaussee hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side.
Oh, look at her outfit. Oh.
What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Rat hoodie. How fucking dare. Get cold enough for it to snow. It just seems to get warmer. Global warming. Am I right?
Okay, count me in.
Lenny's is cute too. Oh. The drip in this event, very nice. Yes. Oh.
My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a Marechaussee hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
They're so cute.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of times.
Want that Navi outfit in game. You know what, that'd be like a really good, like, for completing this event. The same way like how Kazuha's we got like a weapon by completing his story quest. To get their like, basically D&D outfits. That'd be really cute. They're like 4-star outfits, or they could make them 3-star outfits. I don't care, give them to us.
My name is Farina, and I grew up in a noble family. I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts. Even though I'm a Marechaussee hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Artiste? Loves in 40 degrees, yes. It'd be awesome. Oh, I know. I want these outfits.
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this Marechaussee hunter right here.
Little rat. Little peasant rat. Oh, to be able to change Paimon's outfit, that'd be... I want to change Traveler's outfit so badly. I want a new outfit for every region. Please. Like, at the end of each region, we get a region outfit. Please. Please. Oh. Please. Like, for, Ayaka's story quest, to get an outfit there, because they went to get like yukatas and stuff, like Japanese outfits. Yes, plus to be able to change Traveler's outfit. I don't care if in cutscenes it defaults back. I want to run around as Traveler in regional outfits, please. Purely because then we can go in to Snezhnaya and have like this cute little like jacket and shit like that so we're not cold. Give me regional outfits.
I've been studying medicine ever since I was a child.
Lumine.
I want to do my part to eradicate these monsters and use what I've learned to heal others.
This is the fan art I've been seeing. Lumine as a doctor. Oh, so good.
Oh, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to charge in front to give everyone some cover. You can take care of the healing at the back.
Okay.
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads,
You're already dead.
To the honorable and trustworthy Marashose hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis.
Medicine, exactly.
The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home.
You know what really grinds my gears? Not holding my equipped weapons in cutscenes. Should be default by now, but no, Traveler will always hold that dull blade. Technically, we changed, well, the evil Traveler, the evil sibling, had a different blade that wasn't dull blade recently. But yes, yeah, yeah. I guess it would almost be like the meme if we will be able to like customize it too much. My custom character in a cutscene and it's just them in like a clown outfit in like the middle of like a serious scene. But yeah, I get it. Which is only proof that Hoyo can easily do. Yeah.
The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
Isn't this Mondstadt?
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
Actually, you know what? I think Hoyo could do it, but it's too much of like a almost difficult. When I say difficulty, in Star Rail, you don't get weapons. They'll have, like, stylistically, they'll have their weapon, and then you just change the effects that weapon does. So even in Star Rail, you actually don't change what their weapon is. So, you know, it's probably a choice. But yeah, I'll let you know if I wasn't too difficult for me. Didn't even have to dodge. Shut up, Zhongli. Nobody asked you. You mean in Honkai Impact 3rd? No, in Star Rail. The light cones just basically change the effect of the weapon that they have. Because their weapons don't change. They'll always have their weapon. But yes. Anyway. Ah! Wait, the ad's about to start. Okay, let me, we'll be back. Because it's about to start. And then we'll continue on with our D&D quest. I mean, Clorinde story quest. Alright, we'll be back. Please, please. Oh. Fucking. What the fuck is wrong with Diluc? Fuck off. Holy shit. This is the third Diluc I've gotten in a row. Oh no. Nope.
Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! That's for you, Kyo! That's for you, my fucking brother! Ah!
Oh, these are so gross. The wax bottles, they're just pure wax. Oh, rock
I am
candy.
going to steal everything that I find. I am taking it all.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Get out of the way.
Shut up, shut up.
I'm stealing.
Shut up,
Whoa.
shut up, shut up.
Oh!
What the hell's going on over here?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to
We gotta go now.
Feels a little bit weird to go to the left. Wild. I just have cum on my forehead.
Can't disband the team. Fuck off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Hi, Ace. Oh no. Oh no. Saves our clips, huh? I definitely didn't forget to make myself visible. It's fine. Okay. Welcome back to Shinko. Alright, okay, so empty shell of a city, stinky gamer. How dare. I probably am. But it's fine.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, yes, I do have a follow age. A year and 2 months, 4 weeks, 2 days, 7 hours, 48 minutes, and 7 seconds. You know, when I made it, I knew I didn't have to make it like that specific, but it's very, very funny. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can do it. Actually, I know I can't do it to myself because it says that I'm not following myself. Yeah. I'm not following myself. Sad. Wow, sweet. You did it too close to mine. There you go. 1 year, 10 months, 4 weeks, 14 hours. Fake multi fan. I know. Jimmy's gonna follow himself. Yeah, I tried. Yeah. It's sad. If I did, oh god, wait. Let me do a bit more math. Cursing math. Second. Oh, I would have been following myself for 8 years, 6 months, and 23 days. That long, what am I doing with my life? How dare? How dare? Cringe. What? I've had this account since December 2nd, 2015. Alright. Farina said, why don't we walk around the city? Ooh.
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
Oh, a resurrection doll.
And see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
1 year, 8 months. 4 weeks, 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 16 seconds. Oh. Vinaz.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
Okay, so we're going into this tavern. Alright, let me do it. Oh. A melty OG, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I have the sword we got from... God, yeah, this was Fontaine. Oh! The new guy here.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
An OG melter.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
What the fuck? Navia. Interesting. What is your community called? According to the Discord, it would be subjects. Because melt is not a very nice way to call people. So calling melters is not very nice. But yeah, so according to the Discord. Let me go in. Let me check. Oh. 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 I'm so curious. Send me something. I'm a king. I can't be a subordinate. I didn't say subordinate. I said subject. Everyone is a subject in the kingdom. The king of the cupcakes. But I am the queen of the demons. It's different, right? Two different kingdoms. Multi-gamers. I don't know. I never really thought of a name. Because I'm just a cringe VTuber. Oh, alright, there we go. This is such a random ass question. What'd you have for breakfast this morning? Huh, lol, Lamau. Cringe where you're looking at it. What the? Oh. That's what it's doing.
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Well, what about... Oh, gosh, I wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even know where to start. Because there's like different, like... according to the Discord, there's the knights, which are the bots, and the subjects. Like, let me check. I can check rolls this one. The Queen's Guard. Multi got a name for being cute. Being so cute there. Everyone melts away. I really should create a command. Technically we're all cringe, there's a video on YouTube about it. Yeah, we are. We're all a bit cringe. But no, so I don't know how many people do know that melty derives from the word melt. And melt is British, a British slang word for like being a fucking idiot. So it's like a multi gamer is like a really fucking stupid gamer, which is what I am. So really, every time someone calls me multi, they're just calling me stupid, which I appreciate. Yes, so what the Queen's Guard are the mods, right? The nobles, the VIPs, the vassals, the server boosters, the supporters are the subscribers, and the subjects are the followers. Cupcake is just a name. I have lore behind my name. There's no of in between. King of Cupcake. Just King Cupcake.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
Ooh.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
Figured you would just kind of all the cupcakes. I figure you have to slay the other 2,863 cupcakes to get that. Oh, the king of all the cupcakes.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides, I'm not really a fan of sweets.
Not a fan of sweets.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine. Hey! Did she just... me?
Clorinde must have broke character for a second.
I slay lots, warlock, monarch. Activities?
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
Okay. Let me think of something. I'd like to do an insight check to see what's troubling her. Yeah, Linny wouldn't be able to help you.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so I'll be the one consulting the fatometer.
Okay. Use insight to discern their thoughts. Check complete. What'd I get?
You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time and begin to carefully observe the woman's mannerisms. You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a place far, far away. And when she speaks, she often subconsciously reaches out to touch the ring on her left hand.
Did something happen to your husband?
So you noticed. That's a little embarrassing. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Oh.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
Sure. Thank you, Navia.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city.
Oh, I love the Door of Resurrection keeps, like, lighting up. Is it because it thinks we're gonna try and, like, yeet ourselves in the city? I guess we do have Farina. She could keep draining all our health down. Oh, yeah, we can fly. Look at my little traveler. You know something else I'd really like? I would love it if we could, like, swap and choose what skills we have, because I would really like to have like Windblade here and then have like a different burst, you know, but like have them as different like elements, so we couldn't just be one element, because technically we can use all the elements into like twined with each other, right? We have technically done that before, so why not allow us to swap our skills and our ults out to have one of each different type, you know, because that'd be really cool, like to be able to do like Windblade and then this what, yeah, but I mean like constantly. So like in here you have like your attributes and you can pick, like we're just Hydra right now, so we only have our Hydra ult and stuff, but I mean like once you resonate with it, you can then go in and choose what your ults are gonna be. So like instead of this one, have Windblade, but the ult for it, let that one still be the Hydra one. Yeah, I think it'd be so cool, because there's some that are really good and some that are not very good. So to be able to use, like, let's say, like, the geo bomb things, like, having that as the ult. Wait, is that even the ult for that one? Fuck, I can't even remember. I did not use the geo one. Or, like, keep the tornado as the ult, and then keep this one as the hydro one. I don't know, it'd be cool. I would like that.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Oh. After Snezhnaya, when we get all the elements, maybe? Maybe.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Wait, let me... Bro, in like 2 months' time, we're getting Nowlin. Do you know how crazy that is? Bro, wait. We're gonna finally become Pyro Traveler. Oh. Ah!
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Ooh, questions?
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
Hey.
How about this much?
Just a middle finger.
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
In this economy, oh.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
Oh, poor Farina.
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
I may lose my mind if Pyro Traveler isn't good. It'd be interesting to see what we get. Because what are the... let me check. What are the sword users we've gotten in Pyro? Because I know we've got Bennett. I don't know. I can't think of any on the top of my head. Yeah, we've only gotten one. Yeah, Bennett's the only Pyro sword user we've got. There are more polearm, then Claymore, then bow, then Catalyst. So there's only one. So it'd be interesting to see what they give us. There's so much potential there. How can they screw this up? Ah! We'll see, we'll see. Because I think Pyro is like the one with the most amount of element users, I think. So there's, well, that's the thing, it could also be like there's too many different types, like 4, 8, 12, 14, yeah, 15. Yeah, I'm not counting all of that. There's too many. But it definitely feels like there's a lot more Pyros. But it also means that they've used up all the way that you can use Pyro, right? But maybe they've been cooking. Maybe they've been cooking. Like, the way that before Chiori, Albedo was the only other Geo sword user. So, and Chiori slaps. She's so good. So hopefully. Cooking with Pyro. Hell yeah.
Oh, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
That's not the point, Paimon.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
Ooh. Persuade him, Navia. Linny, you're up. Well, he doesn't have... She has persuasion, right?
Sir, we came to this city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. The war you mentioned, would it happen to be against the monsters outside the city? If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on, we'd appreciate it if you could share that information with us. After all, the sooner this problem gets resolved, the easier it will be for you to do your business.
Well, things are basically as you said, young lady. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
All right. That's all the information you need, right? Off with you now. I've still got business to do.
You know, if you smiled a little more, you'd definitely get more business. And I bet that would make your life just a little bit sweeter. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to work. It's just a tip.
Novia just keeps telling Clorinde to smile. Wild.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Our fountain, it's gone.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low.
Oh.
He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Oh.
Wait, you're...
I'm...
You heard?
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
That she is.
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
I wouldn't say that yet, but we're working on it.
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped this city of any chance at peace.
Well, that's not good.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them.
Navia was a savage, yeah.
Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you.
Oh, that was smart.
To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true.
Have faith, young child.
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
True.
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location.
Helpful.
Although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
Where to find them, but not how to fight them. Perfect. Very helpful. The guards don't know how to deal with them. Must be the easiest guard recruitment process ever. Oh yeah. Well, that's just all of Mondstadt, isn't it? Just in general.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard.
Oh, okay.
They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess.
Okay.
Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
From the sounds of it, not very long. But we'll work on it, yeah. We'll help.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
I didn't pick cooking. Farina could sing him a song.
Like, now? Is this really the right time?
You pick singing. I did not pick cooking, so...
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand.
Mm-hmm.
Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
No pressure.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Inside the city.
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
Under pressure, yes.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clorinde said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marushosei hunters were also treated like that.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Yeah.
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too! The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kinda like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marushosei hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marushosei hunter?
So much lore in this simple game of Teyvat D&D. Yeah.
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Rapperia. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order.
Rapperia, yes, I am familiar with it.
One of the ancient sorcerers of Rapperia used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Mm-hmm.
Now wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... How about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Egeria.
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Clorinde?
Yeah.
From my master.
And who's your master?
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorinde over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor into battle against the monsters. This group of warriors, under Casiodor's leadership, became known as the Marushosei Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marushosei Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Farina.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
That is true.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
Didn't like her at first, but Farina really is just a sweetheart. She is. After you finish, like, the Fontaine story, you're like, damn, bro. Damn. Girl's been through some shit. And now she just wants to be, like, left alone. She's like, I've had to deal with people for 500 years. I don't. Please leave me the fuck alone. It's like, oh, you have a script. She's kind of gotten over a little bit of the trauma, but, like, it's still there. The fact that she's ready to roleplay with her friends, you know, a little bit of the trauma, but, like...
What about you, partner? What do you think?
The sorcerer problem seems pretty important.
I mean, you're not wrong. But those characters are usually the ones pulling the strings behind the scenes. More often than not, they're very formidable opponents. Going after them now might be jumping the gun a little bit.
Yeah, when I entered Fontaine, I'm not pulling for it. Now I want. Yeah. Well, there is the whole technically not, you know, she's not an Archon. Don't need to pull for her. 'Cause especially people like Archon collecting. They're like, I have to get at least the Archons in all of the areas. But who you really need is Neverlet then. Which I think is funny. Where is it? That's the one. Succeeded by. Yes, so the next banner is Siegeween and Farina. So in 2 days. 2 days, people can pull for Farina again for the first time since her release. Because this will be Farina's second banner. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. No? Yes. Yes. Yeah. That was me. I wanted to an all Archons team, so I'll be pulling for yeah. But yeah, so this is the first time in 5 patches since Farina's release. Since her 4.2 release. In 2 days, people can finally pull for her again. After the whole, I don't want to get hurt. She's mean. And then after the Fontaine, so I need to get her. When's her banner coming out again? But luckily, I already have her. So I've got to cope with what I've got and pull for Siegeween. It's gonna be interesting because I don't have enough pulls and my 50/50's up there, so... I have Ryan Zhongli and need him. One more for a full team. Ah, so you don't have Venti. One more for a full team? Yeah, I do have a team, which is Raiden. I think, what order did I have them in? I think it's Raiden, Nahida, Venti, and then Zhongli. But I haven't really built any of them except Zhongli. Zhongli is just a shield. Oh no, Nahida, Raiden and Zhongli are the only 2 I've built. So it's like a half-built team.
We don't want a total party kill on the first day, right? With Clorinde as the GM, I wouldn't rule out the possibility.
You've persuaded me.
Then it's settled. Let's go hunt some monsters.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
Nahida and Zhongli for me, my ride needs a low Acmeon. She was a lot. Especially depending on how you want to build her. I do the stupid thing and build all my characters as DPSs. All of them. And then like wonder why my team doesn't work properly. Why doesn't my team work? That's because one character's taking all of the EM. There's not enough speed. It's just awesome.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there, outsiders, halt!
Hello.
Who's there?
Yeah, there's one more piece of boba left. Come on. Yay.
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles.
I got Nikita's weapon, R2's youngest stuff of home. I miss Raiden's weapon. Don't really know what to give her other than the catch. Yeah, I have her on the catch. It's a lot of fishing. It's a lot of fishing to do. But it's worth it. It's good. It's good on her.
Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and
I
is
can
in
help.
serious pain.
I'm a healer.
I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Don't point just to me.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese Hunters?
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, do you expect me to believe you're one of them?
I'd like to do a medicine check to see if I can help him. Yeah. Oh god. Draw a card. Fuck, I need an 8. Sure. 18. Yes. So hello, 42 Blitz. Welcome, welcome.
Using your knowledge of medicine, you're able to deduce that the injury on his calf was a monster's doing, and the wound has already begun to fester.
Ooh.
As you check him over, he looks at you with suspicion and retracts his injured leg further back.
Let me help.
I'm a doctor by trade. Please let me redress your wound. You don't have to suffer like this.
Little mean voice lines. They make me so happy. Burgers must come with cheese. Yes. Yes. But I'm also lactose intolerant, so no. No, I just have to use my lactose-free cheese that doesn't melt properly.
The man appears somewhat disgruntled at having been exposed, but soon relents and raises his leg for you to take a better look. He allows you to apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound, and it appears to bring him much relief. The tension in his brow eases. All right. Guess you lot might actually be real Marachose hunters after all. In any case, you've successfully treated my wound. So, what do you want to know?
Everything.
Do you know where we can find the monsters, or the other guards who are fighting them?
He informs you of the various locations where monsters have appeared. He looks in that general direction with a pained gaze, as if a thin, invisible thread is pulling on his wound.
No milk for Maltese, Sag. How do you eat cereal? Lactose-free milk. But I don't really have cereal that often. I normally have... Weird opinion. I have my cereal with yogurt. Lactose-free yogurt. if not cheeseburger, then why burger at all? I can, like, as long as I don't have any other lactose, I can deal with the cheeseburger. It tastes very fucking nice. But, you know, if I was to have, like, cereal or something, like, that's a lot of lactose to have for that. You know what I mean?
Some of our new recruits have never even dealt with a petty thief, and now they're out there fighting monsters. If it weren't for this cursed leg.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get too worked up. You need to focus on your recovery. Just leave the monsters to us. We're Marechaussee hunters, after all.
I suppose there's a thing I didn't think about. I figured you'd be one of those people that puts what? Oh god, no. No. I'm like, I want all the things still, so I just pay a little bit extra and get everything lactose free. So the lactose free milk tastes exactly the same as normal milk. The lactose free cheese tastes exactly like normal cheese. It's like I just have the lactose free version of it. So I don't know. And there's also a great thing, I can get lactose free ice cream, so I'm not really missing out. But like, if you go to a restaurant and stuff, they're not always gonna have that alternative there, so you just kind of have to deal with it. But at health, I can do that. Ooh, my back. I have some water, I guess.
Hearing you say that, a glimmer of hope flashes in his eyes. But it disappears almost as quickly as it came. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with. But if you insist on going, I won't stop you either.
Okay. Will do.
I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, so head into the depths of the forest.
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
I like these text box. They're cute. Oh.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds.
I passed from LT and it's really tough. There's no way I can put myself in your shoes. Well, there is this lovely thing where you can just buy these, they're called, this sounds so just, lactate pills. Yeah, interesting, right? And if you have them like 30 minutes to an hour before you eat, you just have whatever you want. It gives you the enzyme or whatever you need to help break down the lactose, which is what I don't have. Or like mine don't work as efficiently as they should if I was to have lactose stuff. So if I just take one of those pills, I'm fine. But I don't buy them because I'm stupid and they're expensive. But yeah, it's not too, you just, you know, just have some pills or it's fine. There's more over there.
A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief.
Help.
Leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
That's why pharmaceuticals are big. Oh, they run the world. If they wanted to, like, this is like the biggest thing. If they wanted to cure cancer, they could, but it brings in so much money to not cure it. Why would you? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, swords in the ground. You know? Yeah. Ooh. Big claw marks.
This is the place mentioned, right?
You see broken iron
Ugh.
swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence,
Oh?
you hear rustling sounds
Oh god,
from the
not
surrounding
these.
bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins now.
Okay, make a combat check. Finally, someone else agrees with me on that. Yeah, my stepdad's a. It makes it sound like he's a little kooky. Oh, 11. Okay, cool. And he likes conspiracy theories and stuff. Like, oh, we can do dailies again. Oh god, wait, this isn't my normal team.
Feeling lucky?
Oh wait, I don't want to do that.
And voila!
Ah. Go away, go away, go away.
The next battle round begins now.
Perfect. Oh, one of these ones? Oh god.
Coming at ya!
Good old Rift Towns, yeah.
This one's got your name on it! Ha! Shower me with praise!
Team is a very limited
Monsters let
synergy.
out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Oh, it's not that bad. I think you need to use Farina's thing so it constantly applies Hydro, and then use Linny to apply Pyro, so then the crystals get made. And then when the crystals are made, Navia can be used. It's somewhat like a usable team. It's just interesting. Especially if you don't use it.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the Fatometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Well, Farina's the best support, so I'm sure it doesn't really matter. Plus, Navia can blast everything. Yeah.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
Oh.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
The thing that appears after every battle.
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
If I had Linny and Clorinde, I could test this team more. Whoa, Clorinde's banner is still up. Linny, not so much. Linny was like a interesting pull for me. Farina too, yeah. You have Traveler. Oh, and I assume Navia then. Yes.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
Let's dig it up. Oh, wait, the ads are gonna start again. Oh no. Let's see if she's gonna talk.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground.
Alright. Let's go, Burb. The fucking ads are gonna start again. Oh my god, why does that keep breaking? What are you doing? Oh god, wait. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, it's gonna start again. Alright, let me do... No mods, we can do anything? Oh, well. I'm still here. Keep an eye out. Trying for Clorinde. Looks like we'll be getting free instead. Don't have enough premiums for Clorinde. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I'll say like for Linny, it was interesting. Oh, okay. It's actually started now. Alright. I'll come back to it. I'll be back. Cutie gamer quite excuse me, so god. I'm back. Top mod. I used to be, maybe one day. But I was saying, Linnea was like the weird one for me getting, because I think he was the first banner in Fontaine, and I didn't really want to. I think it was just before I decided I wasn't gonna spend any more money on pulling, and he was the first banner, and then they said that he showed local specialties, and I was like, damn. So both Clorinde and Linny show local specialties, and I really liked that because it was a lot easier to like collect them when you know when the little hand pops up on the map. So I was like, fuck. And so I pulled to get him. I didn't pay for him. I just had primos left over and stuff, but I was like, fuck it, we'll get him, it's fine. It was definitely a contemplating, but it was more worth it than not. Welcome back, Chinka. Linus Banner lost my 50-50 to Jean. Oh my god, it took me so long to get Jean. Like, it was crazy. I think it was like 2 and a bit years or something it took me to get Jean. Like, oh, so long. I have like a screenshot on my desktop with like the day that I got Jean. It's like, finally have her. Jean loves me too much, C4. Yeah, it's the same with my Diluc. It was crazy because I think I got Diluc and then like straight afterwards I got his weapon on the standard as well. I was like, what the fuck? Crazy stuff. And then I think I got Jean's weapon first, and I was like, so you're gonna give me Jean next, right? Because that's how that works. And they did not. They gave me Diluc again. It's like, what do you mean? So much fun. You can tell like how much people how much money people throw at this game depending on what their standard 5-star constellations look like. Because if you have C6 all of them, you know that they spend a lot of money in this game. At this point, I should build Jean. She just frustrates me so much. Yeah, I think I have like this weird thing about like Diluc, because I kept losing my 50-50s to him. I think it was because it's so much in like rapid succession, like I'd always just lose it to him. I got like, I don't want him. I don't want to build him. I don't want to do anything for him. He annoyed me. But he's done nothing wrong. Jean and Tainari. You know what's stupid as fuck? I pulled on Tainari's banner. Even though I knew he was gonna be a stand. I think I pulled and then lost the 50-50 on Tainari's banner. Which meant my next one was guaranteed. Oh, did I remember pulling on his banner, but I know that it was like the patch afterwards when he officially joined the 5-star standard 5 stars. Like the first 50-50 I lost, I got him and I was like, alright, whatever. Let's keep going.
Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Ooh.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
I guess.
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
How about we split it in half, split one half with ourselves, and they can split the other halves. They did nothing wrong except made me lose out on getting characters I actually wanted. Yeah. Yeah. I would take that shit. Also true. Yeah. I think it's just like a resentment that like has no real meaning. It's like, I just wanted a different character and now I've got 5 of you. I don't Didn't need 5 of you.
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Yeah, finders keepers, right? That's how that goes.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
So I would pocket half of it and we can distribute the other half.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marcia Say hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
Never just take the treasure in D&D. The Dungeon Master can be very cruel. I think my solution is very reasonable. We fought the monsters off, so we deserve to be paid. But yes, they also need some, so we'll take half of it, and they can take half of it.
It's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Mimics also exist, so there's... Oh, true. Do you know, it's so funny. The only reason I know about mimics is because of Free Run.
Wow, where did the time go?
Which I think is hilarious.
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Oh, Farina.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
You know, you only know of mimics because of Critical Role. Never watched Free Run. Yeah, it's like a running joke that like Free Run's always willing to take the risk that it's not a mimic. But like 9 times out of 10, it's a mimic. So she'll open it and she'll get stuck inside of it because the mimic's trying to eat her. So like every time she runs across the chest, they're like, no, it's probably a mimic. She's like, but it could be a spell book. She always opens the chest up and gets eaten. They always have to try and help her out. Yeah, that's the only reason I know about them, but I think it's a very cute gag that they do. I've heard good things. Should really watch it. Yeah, I love it so much.
Huh? Another location?
And it got a 2 core, and I'm pretty sure the second season's been greenlit too, so yes, it's
There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
I think a good thing with it is it's not an isekai. It's just a classic fantasy story, which has been a while since like there's been a proper fantasy show that's aired. Because everything else is like isekai. Which I find it's refreshing. You don't really need to go, but this guy has knowledge of our world. It's like, no, it's just all fantasy.
Whoa, they really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Same through here, yes.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Clorinde finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
Yeah.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, to Paimon, not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy your own.
Oh, that looks so nice. Ooh, I want some. That looks like a hot pot. I want. Yes.
And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Clorinde's master.
Well,
If the story doesn't have a happy ending, it's okay not to finish it.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now. My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
Aww.
what a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh.
Wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it.
Genshin isn't really known for happy endings. Simmer. Nina. Yeah. Bro, you can see those buttons are clinging on for dear fucking life. Ugh. Clorinde. Love her.
See? That's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
The god button.
Excuse me for asking this, Clorinde, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
I was 4.
Probably around, 3, give or take.
I was right. It's fucking 3, give or take, bro.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
That's not a bad way, but like handing them a sword.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
Clarence's just built different, yeah.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
Oh god.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
And how old were you when this happened?
I'm gonna say like 8.
5.
Oh god.
Well, did you win?
No, I lost.
So, you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a marechaussee hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that.
You know what this feels like? This feels like a self-insert, right? That someone's done. When they're like, I want to make myself the most OP character in the, like, in this universe. And they're like, how feasibly young can I start learning things? So it seems like a natural progression, so I don't just like automatically become OP, you know? It's just like at 6 I learned how to navigate the forest, and then like I learned how to hunt monsters by 7, so it's natural that by this age I can defeat anyone and everything. Claren, you cannot be this OP or upset Benny, yeah.
Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
I slayed a dragon, I was too long. Yeah. And that's how I gained dragon scale abilities, because I absorbed the dragon, and therefore nothing no sword can pierce my skin. So
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
sounds like an isekai. I was born weak, so I was too OP in my next life. Exactly.
Protector of Justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
You like forget that Farina's like 500 years old as well. She's like, oh, 20 years ago? I remember that. You're like, wait, how old are you again?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
Batman. Fontaine's Batman.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause.
She went out and hunted, you know, bad people. Batman. With a cloak in the depths of the night. Technically, we already have a Batman in Mondstadt. Diluc.
Although, calling herself the Protector of Order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Diluc, man. Yeah.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just two. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But...
What's your name? That's a good random name, yeah.
But...
She suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
By the time she turned 10, my god, so what? At 3 or 4, she was given a sword. By 6, she learned to traverse the forest. By 7, she learned how to hunt monsters. And by 10, she was abandoned for like the 3rd time. That's fucked up.
Disappeared? What happened?
First her parents and then the vial. Well, I guess she wasn't really abandoned by the second one. She was taken away.
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house, but Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callus's house to ask about her whereabouts, but he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
By 10, she was climbing mountains and fighting abyss lectors. Get wrecked, everyone else. Yeah.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorinde?
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
Mm-hmm. I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorinde had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before. I wonder if Clorinde's master were the champion duelist back then, would that duel against Mr. Callus have gone differently?
Oh god. Don't think of what ifs.
Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorinde and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorinde. Thank you for being our GM.
Yeah, think it.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better.
I second that.
Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
Of course.
I was talking about the script.
Oh, that too. There we go. Finally finished the second part. Great session, everyone. Rocks didn't fall. Nobody got crushed. Wait, some of the food's gone. There's still some cakes left. Oh, that fucking crab. It ran away.
Just between the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the Geo-Bishop's pet?
It was nothing special, really. Geo-Bishops don't understand the concept of a pet. So basically, it just headbutted me whenever I entered its territory.
And that hurt?
Yeah, it hurt. What, something you want to experience for yourself?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks.
Cute. I like these little lights dangling. They're cute. Alright, so we gotta wait till morning. Oh. Oh. That is right. I logged in today. And this will probably be telling me about... Oh! Right. Fuck, I don't... it's Monday. Do my Trouse domains 36. But I condensed a bunch of resin, which I shouldn't have done as much as I did. Fuck. Okay. Change it to... It was like 8, right? Like that. Mm. There we go.
Meet up with the group. Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Oh. Oh, they're not here. Because we're going to a different venue today. That's right. Oh, dailies. Oh. Let me... Lurkin, yeah. I keep pressing the wrong things. Oh. It's a domain. Interesting.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Okay.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorinde? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Have you all cold railings? Dim lights? This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Rapperia.
True.
So the set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
So yes.
Anyone think Clorinde's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorinde's master did?
Clorinde is a great GM. She understands atmosphere. Very true.
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
The dagger.
Oh, this is the short sword Clorinde mentioned last night.
Oh.
I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe.
Hmm.
Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
No.
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Mentioned last night, found it that fast. Sure, Navia.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away.
She definitely has like a box of like things Clorinde's given me. And she knows exactly where all of it is. Things that are precious to me, the stuff Clorinde gave me.
Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
Turns out Paimon cares more about snacks than treasure. Paimon's developing as a character.
So, you reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right.
Kind Navia, BFF. History will call them friends. History will call them best friends.
You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
Here we go.
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
I guess.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
A voice? Oh. Oh.
Please wait, distinguished guests.
The guards.
Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Thank you.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Okay. I wonder who the king is. It'd probably be Clara.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Let's be a perception check, right?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
Yeah.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
Well, it makes me want to investigate everything.
They're here, Your Majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king.
It's like, can we investigate that? Can I like a perception check on that?
After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
Smart.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead.
Meaningless curtains adorn the windows. They're probably magic, lol. Yeah. Is this unordinary bowl where your food is... It's like, sauce? What is it actually?
I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded.
As do I believe I should be rewarded.
However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
You mean the treasure that we just handed out to all the townspeople?
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Exactly.
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction.
Oh.
Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
Well, someone else stole it and we stole it from them. You should take it up with the people we defeated.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes?
How do you know that?
What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Become a criminal speedrun any yeah.
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
So he's probably on cloud 9, you know, like he's not there. Or he's dead. Or breathing, you know, under the spell of a sorcerer, you know?
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the King and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
Lord of the Ring vibes.
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
That's not very nice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons.
How fucking dare. You're not gonna gunbrella your way out of this one, are you? Yeah. Not this time.
Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Oh god.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
You can have my hand too. I guess.
Guys.
I guess.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world. Stay here and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
Did they let you take your weapon into the... Okay.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there.
Yeah.
You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell. The bag of treasure along with them.
I thought so.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
No.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
See, Linny, while being taken away, he has sleight of hand. He should have rolled to try and grab the keys off them.
Well, there goes all our plans.
But there's no keyhole, so...
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
Ooh.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess it's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, And the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Several hundred years ago. See, the thing is, I have like this weird feeling. Because she calls her master that it's Skirk, but I don't think it is, you know?
Wait, Clorinde said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
I know, but I'm not saying no spoilers, yeah.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Of course not, Navia.
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel. Between Mr. Callis and myself.
Yes, so when her best friend killed her dad. Yes, great times, great times.
Before that, Clorinde would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back.
Understandable.
We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided.
Petronia. It's not Columbia. Columbia. One of the other harbingers, you know.
Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
And if you ever wanted to, you know, have a fight with each other, you could always just, you killed my dad! And that would be like automatic win to any argument. And you'd also both feel really shitty, but...
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Flop.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Ooh. Another envelope.
Oh. Looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Clorinde's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
It speaks to her professionalism as a senior GM. Maintaining a poker face takes true skill.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair.
Okay.
Suddenly, You hear footsteps outside the door.
Is this one of the soldiers we healed?
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Ooh. Talk to the person outside the cell.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marashose hunter.
I wish they would include something like this, kind of like the TCG, make it more than just one story quest. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it. The thing is, right, is that they're just making D&D games, right? So they'd have to, like, really invest in that and come up with proper storylines and have it more working. You know, instead of like, there's one of two, like, you can, like, so far we haven't lost, like, our roles, but, like, at the same time, what happens if you do lose it? What's gonna happen? Like, they'd really have to invest in it. So, it's a lot. But yeah, it would be nice, because this is so much fun. It's a lots of dialogue. It'd be a lot, but they have the money. They could hire a team for that. If they have the money for it, I'd wish they'd invest it back for more quality of life stuff before we got stuff like this. Like, so when you log into, my big thing, when you log into the game, it's a white screen with the Hoyoverse logo. When you log into Star Rail, it's a black screen with the Hoyoverse logo. Can we get a dark mode for Genshin, please? Please? I'd rather not be flashbanged every time I log into Genshin. Please? Definitely more quality of life, yeah. I would take more quality of life stuff, and then as the quality of life stuff comes along, then more endgame, like more in-game stuff. Especially, like, as we're nearing the end of the game, because really we've got Natlan, Snezhnaya, probably Celestia, probably, and then an epilogue, so, like, a couple years. Yeah, we've got time. Hopefully, like, Natlan is just, like, most of it is just quality of life updates. That's what I'm hoping. It's just like, oh, every patch there's like a couple quality of life things that they add in. Like right now, I think the big thing that I need is more artifact space. Because 1800 is not enough space for artifacts. Not if I have to go through and get rid of half of them, but like that is 1800 artifacts I need to go through. It is so many. The same way that like an easy way to do it is you know how we have like the crystals that we use to level up weapons. Oh wait, which one? Oh, like the little XP bottles. Wait, that's what I mean. The little XP bottles that we use to level up artifacts. I wish we could select the artifacts we don't want and convert them into the XP bottles accordingly, so that we don't need to, like, yes, we can go through and exchange them for, like, use the storage system to exchange them for different artifacts. Like, for every 3 5 stars you give it, it'll give you one of the set you want. But I wish we could just mass select ones we don't want and then convert them to the XP bottles. That'd be really nice. Because I have too many and I know there's ones I don't want, and then there's like it's so much of a struggle to like go through 1800 and be like, oh, that one's fine. I'd rather just like select all the ones that I know are trash and I don't want, and then convert them to XP bottles, and then I can mass level up the other artifacts I do have. It'd be really nice. It'd be really nice to be able to do that. Like, I don't think, or like, then to be able to use the XP bottles to convert them into other 5-star artifacts. Maybe. I don't know. But I think just to be able to go through and not have 1800 5-star artifacts that I don't want. But yes, yeah. Ah! Oh god, the ad. I chatted for too long. Alright, let me put the thingy my bubby on. Alright, I'll be back. Yes. Yes, this is what I want with the artifacts. I want to be able to convert them so I can just mass get rid of them. That's a quality of life thing for me. Welcome back. Thank you. I think it's a cute one. It wouldn't even be like that hard. Because the XP bottles already exist. We can already mass select them. They just need the ability. Like, technically you can't destroy them. So it's just adding in a function that converts them. Shouldn't be too hard to add it in. It'd be a great quality of life thing though. Alright, let's keep going. Meretricana. Huh?
Shh. already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
How dare.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Free skins would be nice. Lock them behind quests. I'll do them in a day, no problem. Yeah. Like, particularly story quests. Like, these like the little picture outfit ones, I would love those. Or like every story quest for that character will give them a skin based on that story quest. I do think there's a lot of like cute things they can add. Because I like the event skins and then like eventually you have to pay for it. But like these would be like 3-star skins. Because the 4-star ones you pay for, the 5-star ones, there's literally one and you gotta pay for it. But like a 3-star skin is like the story quest skins that you just like get.
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
Oh.
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet.
I was gonna pull for Clee just for a cute mage outfit. Thankfully I didn't have the money at the time. Clee broke me and that's why I have bought a couple outfits now.
Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
I have this like team that's called Dress Up Party. That's got like Kaya's outfit and Fischl's outfit and Klee's outfit and I think Jean's outfit or Lisa's, I don't know, because I've got all their outfits. I really want to get Kaching's. Kaching's was the one that I really wanted and never got, and I still don't have it because I'm stupid, but like I really like it. Well, it doesn't look like we have any other choice.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
Oh?
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Sus. Okay.
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible.
Okay.
You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marashose hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade as you continue your quest.
Hell yeah. Oh, loading.
Hey, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison.
No.
Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
Right near the
That is a
end.
pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Meh.
Transform! fixed.
I saw like a 38k. There wasn't exactly 40 there. Head to the secret vault. Is it? Oh, okay. Well, there.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
We can just blow it up. Boom!
Wow, you really meant that.
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
Am I the only one chatting in chat? Oh, it's the time zones, honestly. But also, Genshin in it. Cool. I do this lovely thing where I don't tell anyone what I'm doing and I go live. And also don't tell anyone. Wait, did I miss it? It says lower. Okay, I'll go lower. Do I have to actually just touch the bottom? Don't know. And then it says go higher. Go lower. Okay. Oh. Hehehe. Found it.
What's the matter?
I try and do it right, but sometimes I forget and just go live with that. Yeah. Like, I don't do any promotion of any sort.
It's nothing.
I go live and go, fuck it, it's fine.
As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
But there's always lurkers, and I appreciate the lurkers. They just wanna watch. I also do my lurking in a lot of streams. Always much appreciated. I'm better promoting others than I promote myself. Same. Oh, alright, cool. That's how we're doing it. Ooh, a puzzle.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
I have a feeling they're not props. Yeah, Clorinde's sus. This is all sus now.
What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
Oh, hi, Buckinator. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It confused me for a sec. Because you're both green. Baka from outer space. Yes. Alright.
Pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
We're like halfway through Clorinde's story quest. 4 hours deep.
Is something wrong, Clorinde?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
Okay.
That description makes Paimon feel kind of bad for disturbing this place.
But how are you?
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine.
Sussing stuff out.
Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Someone else is pulling the strings behind this. For the kingdom, yes. Alright, so there's one here. Wait for your companions to progress. Oh. The fuck are you guys doing?
I found something.
Oh. Oh.
Found something here too.
Oh, more of them. Those are moving so fucking slowly, my god.
Same here.
Oh, Farina found one. Where are you, Farina? Oh, she's behind me.
Yeah.
Activate the mechanism. Woo. Hell yeah. Oh. I had a feeling they all... I have a feeling. Let me check something. Clorinde. I thought it might have been her constellation, but it also... It wouldn't be Navia's, because hers is the rose. Yeah.
It worked!
Hell yeah.
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with...
With?
a key.
A key? Oh. That looks like 1.5 keys.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Clorinde has the last key.
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
Yeah, so she can suss stuff out.
Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
Paimon, don't break others people, other people's immersion.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here? Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself, and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax.
Oh, I wouldn't say so.
Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marashose hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
Retreat? That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Oh god. Oh no.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it.
Well then, let us begin.
Ooh, he's got purpley pink eyes. Those are cool. Yeah, I thought it'd be a one-on-one. Fuck you.
Into the shadows.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Ha! You're facing a veteran Marashose hunter. You don't stand a chance.
Is he still standing? Couldn't...
Yeah, I defeated him too quickly.
Over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Well, did we get him?
I would say so. Why isn't she answering?
Clorinde?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
It looks more blue from this angle.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies! I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
Treasure or peace? Treasure. Yes.
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
Glory. Damn.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing.
Skill issue.
The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Probably. But
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
if it's a game, yes. The treasure of friendship, yes.
Pesky brats.
How dare.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Clorinde takes out the keys from earlier and walks up to the heavy door. Without anyone noticing, she takes out her own key and joins it with the others to form the final required shape. Ah.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open.
Or cold coffee. Oof. Oof. The friends we made along the way.
You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse, almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn. You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
The fucking crystal flies.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Look how cute they are.
Uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring. What do we have here? Uh-huh.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
What the fuck is lying over there? I would say these are like all fallen Meretrice hunters.
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse!
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
Agree. Yeah.
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part? They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or something!
Guys, you might need to shut the fuck up because Clarence's probably going through something.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marashose hunter treasure.
For the ancestors, pay respect. And coffee. Huh?
This is it? The Marashose hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it!
Skill issue.
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself.
If you're gonna have a breakdown, fuck off and do it somewhere else.
One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
A house? Yeah, I can do that. Oh. If you have to ask, are you okay? They're not okay. Yeah. The fuck? Oh, they're bows. They look like I have no idea what the fuck they were from like this angle.
The old and broken weapons.
Ah, the names on the tablet.
Walter.
What is the treasure supposed to be?
Paimon. And Trap. Can I not talk to Traveler? How dare they not give Sarah any lines? Blasphemous.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
These paid voice actors ever, yeah. Yeah. Walter. When...
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now.
Oh, his eyes are back to
brought you
normal.
here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
Thank you for remembering that.
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
This is seriously sorry. It's okay.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
Hell yeah.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell.
Explosives? Klee? Yeah. My writing skill is superb. It's okay. Honestly, when I write, it's a whole thing. I act like English is my second language the way I write sometimes. I'm actually, oh hi Asmodeus! Hello! How are you? Welcome, welcome.
The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments.
You chillin'? Noise, noise, noise.
I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
Yeah, but even in German I fail more often than I'd like it to be happening. Yeah. It be like that.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a devorator.
Oh, a devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, they said two different things.
Oh, your master, your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well.
Seal, okay.
My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty.
Okay.
But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
Ah.
The devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marashose hunters chose to seal the devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
Ah.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
I killed them.
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third... was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley.
Bro. Baka needs to sleep. Wish y'all a good stream. Thank you. Have good sleeps.
I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
Oh, God.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order?
He's getting us scolding.
You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, They represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You're right. I am a Marashose hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
Yes, good.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
That's also true.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
Uh-huh.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
It's called improv, baby.
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
Such a great quest, yeah.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
Maybe one day.
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes, protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think?
For now. Alright, let's meet up with the others.
Hit. Loaded.
They're back!
We are back.
That took a while.
Shut up, Paimon.
Ahem! My fellow Marashose hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Marashose hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The friends we made along the way.
Names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean, Marashose hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marashose hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
Genshin has its moments. For me, it was the end of Liwei's questline. Nihida's quest in this. Inazuba didn't really touch my heart, but Sumu made me cry like a little kid with this stuff. I don't know. I feel like after getting everything that we got from Mondstadt and Liyue, there was such a big weight that I think people's expectations for Inazuma was so high. And I think a lot of us were also salty at getting struck down by lightning a lot. And I think it's the only like area that we've also had that's been like so separated. It's like each area you couldn't like, it wasn't super open world. If you get that, like it was each island and you couldn't just run between all the islands. You had to get the waypoints, use the little boat. It was a lot more work than previous.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Oh.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be.
Inazuma's Lightning Island, I cleared that as quickly as I could. Because navigating that place was annoying. Yeah. It was running around there and being like, why am I dying? Oh, I died. Okay, cool, cool. Or like you just like there's like a daily or something like in the middle of it and you're like, fuck. Yeah, I think it took a very long time to get that done. But yeah, I feel like people were expecting a lot from Inazuma and it just didn't hit what they wanted. But I don't think it was as bad as people remember it. Stop to talk to someone, get struck by lightning, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as people remember it being. I enjoyed Inazuma's story. I guess saying that earlier Raiden was one of my favorites, and then I enjoyed Inazuma, yeah. Why am I awake? Why are you awake, Mika?
To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Marashose hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Also, hi, Mika, I guess.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Marashose hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
I like Inazuma for the way it looks very pretty, but getting through it was just torture. Yeah. It was definitely like the first time they introduced like quickly traveling to places, like from the first time we actually got the boats and we got the little fucking electric orb thing, which turned into basically the Spider-Man system that we get in Sumeru. But it was just like the first thing that they've come out with up after the base game. So it's like the first new area. I feel like it was definitely kind of teething a bit. It's because at the time people were complaining about being too easy. Yeah. I think one of the last things, like we had like Child, you had to fight him and then they nerfed him. Yeah, I think Raiden was hard. Raiden was difficult to try and fight. She was not easy. But I think like the general exploration and like the story. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't mind. I enjoyed it. I guess, you know, the step on me, like, Raiden running around like, I will kill you, and you're like, okay. It's fun. Yes.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past.
The quest leading up to Raiden's fight was harder than the fight itself, the dang. Yeah. Oh, it was so funny because when I did Raiden's, I think the first one, the first time you go up against her, I think like half my team died or something, and so I just left it. I was like, no, this isn't gonna work, and so I like went back and I like leveled my characters up a bit more, and I had a whole bunch of potions and shit like that, and then I come back to fight it, and it literally, if I stayed in there for like 5 seconds more before I quit last time, it would have just gone to the cutscene. And I was like, fuck me. That was pointless. But yeah, it was the trials with Yay. Yes.
Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find.
I decided to trust you, Florin. I'd like to do an insight check on him.
Thank you, my friend. You are very kind.
It's fine. My first fight against the Shogun, only Hutal survived. I barely made it out alive, but a victory is a victory. Yeah. Like, I don't think they'll ever turn that down. Like, because you're not supposed to beat her that first time. And so she just, like, comes in there and is just, like, slashing you, like, ooh, ooh, okay, sure, fine. we can do this. And then you're just, like, doing, like, little 10, 15 hits on her, and you're like, I'm gonna die in here.
I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
This is basement.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons and the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons?
Oh.
GM, permission to investigate.
A 12.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically, take these with us, right?
No, I wouldn't touch them. Just like Senora seems so much easier now. Yeah.
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
We are like kind of disrespecting a grave right now. This is kind of what we're doing.
Your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination. A silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom.
You're my favorite Genshin. Thank you. I am such a great Genshin character. It's a cutie patootie. Now I sleep. Hi, Danish. Hello. This is usually when the curse starts. Never disturb a grape. Yeah.
We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, that's what's called...
Taking the initiative. Catching your enemy off guard.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Oh, stretching. I'm really there, but I'll follow you there too, just because, bro. Oh, good. And a hydro. Buried honor is complete. Now vanquishing phantoms. But the ad's starting soon, so I'm not gonna start it yet. Wait. Oh, do I have enough? I have enough encounter points by doing the story quest. When you get a model so I can throw tons of things at you. If I ever have money again. I am a jobless student out here. In this economy. I want one. I may have talked to someone about getting one, but I don't have enough money for one. Very much in the Sag lands. Alright, where are Where the fuck are we going? Oh, over here. Alright, let's see if it shouldn't start anything. I'm not close enough to start an event.
It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the...
There we go. Alright, we'll be back and then we'll finally finish this quest. Oh. Alright, I'll be back.
Look, it's our cabbage icon. We won our 50-50, boys. Oh, cabbage archon, Nahida, my precious baby.
Okay, turns out I'm not getting him. I'm just getting my C3 to Luke. Oh my fucking god. Why won't he leave me alone? Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Why can't that asshole leave me alone? I'm getting so fucking sick and tired of Diluc just being like, aha. Well, Raiden's guaranteed.
Alright, what is the quest?
$5 for 3, $10 for until you make it in, and then you win a prize.
I'll do $5 for one.
She would have a quest marker.
I used to play this game with my feces back in the day. The old outhouse. Just make it in the hoop.
Anyone?
Oh! Amazing on the first try.
Oh no. Nope. Gold. Come on, baby. Gold. We gotta go. Okay, now we're at 50-50s. Okay, that's 78. Oh, thank God. Rapperia. Try to join. Oh, it. Let me look, see. Oh, did you go into the roles thingy to do the sign up? That's how it works. Oh, fuck, I haven't done it in so long. Welcome back, team. Cool. I think if you do the sign up and Sweep is bullying me. So naughty. Did the sign up? Yeah, and it didn't send one. It's so fun. I can do a little thingy my bobby like that. There you go. The manual verification. it really, that thing just locks up for everyone on. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, we'll have to look into why it doesn't work half the time. Sometimes I make it too strong and no one can join. But that should have worked. You clowning us. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Head to the church in the capital. Why the fuck are we out here then? Military grade security. Exactly. The fuck is this church? Huh?
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described.
Oh. My Discord's been a ghost town for so long, the boss like, I'm out. Honestly, probably. Like, I'm so bad. I don't tell anyone I'm gonna stream. You just get a notification, be like, oh shit, she be streaming. Like, if you listen to like the end part of my streams, you'll probably hear like, I'm gonna stream in a couple days. And you won't know exactly, but I'll tell you what we're doing. But yeah. Sometimes I say it.
As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay.
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body.
True.
I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's also true.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
I'm sure my viewers say things like that. I stream once every 2-3 months. Sorry about that if you watch this live. Yeah. It do be life.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorinde. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
Ah! Bro, my fucking alarms were going off to wake me up.
Battle
Wild.
is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marechaussee hunters.
Alright. My mother has also messaged me, wake up, to tell me I have to do things for her. So I'll be like 2 minutes. I'll do the burb, but I won't run. I'm not gonna run ads. That's fine. You can look at me and play a bunch of my clips. I'll be back. Give me a sec. Sorry. It's true. Sleep is the most superior thing to do. But unfortunately, it takes up lots of time. Like, if I could have another 24 hours in the day just to sleep, I would appreciate it. But it doesn't work like that.
Ouch!
I did message Sage, and it's like 7 o'clock in the morning for him. So if he's not here at any point, it's not my fault. I'd like this known. I did tell people at like 3 o'clock like in the afternoon that it'd be
fucking crazy, and then he just like swerves and then just like hits a strike. Noodle arm stress, yes. That seems maybe okay. Yeah, like look at this. Like this is not really optimal for bowling. Wait, do not clip that. I did not realize how bad that sounds off out of context. I never said anything. Nope. Flicking balls was not out of context. Nope.
God fucking damn it, I got so close!
Yes, I do have the picture of Tartacula saying you're tighter than your sister. I beg. Let me see. Welcome back to Shanka. Alright. Let's go into the church. Whee! Ooh, cutscene. Ooh.
So lifelike.
Hell yeah.
Why is nothing working?
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
W the goat. Mm-hmm.
You mean
Hell yeah.
the names? It's the Marshose Hunters' names.
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Summon.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marashose Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters. I call for aid!
Est, the Marshose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
We have come to answer your summons.
Hell yeah.
And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways.
Hell yeah. Clorinde the goat. Hell yeah.
Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marashose Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
I'm assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot.
Well, you did almost get killed, but you know.
That final battle especially! All the effects were super realistic.
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, totally.
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
Passed out. Uh-huh. They still have the breathing effect on him. Passed out, yes.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo!
Okay, so, can I ask now?
Sure.
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
I was just playing along too. Yeah, what's going on? I was just playing along too.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me you never... Ugh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, partner, I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
Shock.
What?
So loud. My head.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
Okay, Paimon.
No shaking, please! Oh, my head.
Clorinde explains the truth to everyone.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's gotta admit, that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Clorinde!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter.
He's in trouble? Yeah, but I think she's gonna be too nice to him.
You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Hi, Patho! Welcome, welcome!
Yes, of course.
If that guy was me, I'd be... Yes, you'd bet Clorinde to punish you.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Marechaussee hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Goodbye. You exit the basement shortly after Clorinde.
Speaking of Marashose hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
I don't know.
Leave it be.
Yeah. Ma'am, I'm less. Oh! He's gonna stop playing Aether. let me just kind of. You see? Oh god, come on, come on. Stop playing it on my computer, please. There we go. It's fine. Ma'am, I am lesser than the dust of earth. Step on me, steppies, please. Yes, Clorinde. Yes, yes. What's with the eyes, huh? I'd be doing it. Oh, oh.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
I don't think the hunters wanted that.
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails.
Not those with... Not with those small steps.
I am no exception. My identity as a Marashose hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait! I just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
Yeah, because we really did summon some people.
That's because the Marashose hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular Devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the Devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
Ah.
So the names held the power all along!
Navia, everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
Oh god, I don't know, that's a loaded question.
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
Little mean voice lines.
A great answer. I'll remember it.
What would your answer be, Clorinde?
Me? The Marashose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
And we're done. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got a book. The character album. She can speak. Oh, I love it. Would it be? Yeah, it would be here. Read it. We get their little character cards. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. Cute, cute. Eunice, I have this still. I still have my dragon orb, but I haven't given it to anyone. I like these fucking tattered papers. Like, some of these are important, but like, I'd rather not use these. These are the funds provided by child. We got these ones which are more funds provided by child. The Crooks Clash. We got a medal. Oh, a token lent out from child from the Fatui. With Dodoco's Bombastic Adventures. Very cute. I think it's just one picture, yeah. Yeah. Our mask. Monolith Fragment, Tainted Blood. So there's Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma, Sumeru, and then Fontaine. And then this one, which is our teapot. So we get 1 5-star for each nation. Got 1 Arctic Stone, and Firework Notes. Wait, do I still have the seed? Oh, they took the seed from... That's such a wild sentence. I had a, look at that. Ooh. Like Seed of Life or something. That I got from some, like, weird-ass thing that I did, in, the Chasm. Oh no, here it is. No, that's not it. Oh, maybe it is that. Oh. I thought it was more than like 1 star, but sure. I guess I still have it then. I want to destroy one of these so bad it won't let me. You want to know how cracked I am? Look, this is like not to flex, but I have 1 Atom-Oculus, 1 Geo-Oculus, 1 Electro-Oculus, 1 Dendro-Oculus, and 1 Hydro-Oculus. But all of my statues of the 7 are fully leveled up. Because they have a spare one in every nation. I still have a lot of the Economia stones in my bag. Really need to go back there. Yeah. These sigils are the spare ones. So there's a spare sigil in every... There's 1 spare sigil for each one. Same with the Oculuses. So there's 1 spare one. I have all the sigils too. Obviously, I need to hand that in. I'm not using the emergency food fund. Another bag of money. Dynamic card. My birthday cakes. My free birthday cakes. Alright.
If you really like standing around like this, then
Let's do dailies again because we can. But that's everything now. Because that's... Well, apart from dailies. Story quests are done. As per usual, haven't done any of the hangout events. Okay, what have I got to do here? I just got to fight them, yeah? Hello.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
Oh, that was a 58k one. Well, she defeated them very quickly. We had the Economia stuff. Oh, that was crazy. Anything else out here? There it is. So we just did this one too. Yeah, the Economia ones were crazy. There's so much like little bits and bobs you've got to do, and my highest crit damage. Oh, well, technically we can check, right? Because it should be in your achievements. I can't remember what's the name of the achievement. I've got too many achievements. I need to check. Fucking R&R quest, man. Yes, the R&R quest. Let me check. Highest single damage achievement. Genshin. Oh, Purveyor of Punishment. There we go. My highest, 135k is the highest I've ever gotten. But it's so not fair because the way you get that is normally in the domains and shit when everything's like boosted and stuff. It's not really a fair like single hit. I don't know. You know what I mean? Stop. Oh god. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Thank you. Burry's cracked. It was okay. I see people hit that on the regular, if not higher, so... Yeah. Oh, wait, go down. Start challenge. Oh, it's another light chasing one, okay. So these ones are supposed to make you faster. Or like, makes your stamina or some shit like that. Then one. Oh, we got a coffee making one. Almost done, duties. Ugh. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm beep beep beep. I hit like 290 max in Spiral. But I'm sure this card's the reason why, yeah. Alright, so what are we making? Sometimes I speed through this too fast and I like I can't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to make. A milk coffee, okay. Coffee, milk, cream. Okay. It's cool. Coffee. Where's the milk? Add milk. Add cream. There we go. It's excellent. Of course it is. I made it. Lots of talking. Thank you. Dailies complete. And I have enough. Well, actually, you know what? We're gonna find out because I'm gonna do a domain that doesn't actually boost anything.
Thank you for
Because we're gonna be doing. Oh, before I forget, let's go all the way down here. We'll do the wolf first. Oh. Actually, I think the highest one I hit, I think it was during one of the events where they stack stuff on there. I don't think it was Spiral because I don't do Spiral often enough. I might have seen it hit in one of the events that are like, we're gonna boost this one and this one and this one. I'm like, okay, sure. Small lamp grass. Hello. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. Oh god. Okay. What are you? Oh, fuck's sake. She aimed in the wrong section. Okay. I need my electro crystal. Yeah, those events fights are great for getting high numbers, yeah. You're like, let's see how high I can get. Stack, 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 stack. Ooh, pretty high. I need like 150 more electro crystals. It's so sad because I want to make the Inazuma weapons, but I can't because I haven't got enough electro crystals. Oh, and I haven't had time to just run around and farm the electro crystals. Andreas. Ready to test your skills? Yes. Hello, Woofy. You know what's crazy? They still haven't added this to the list of Trask domains in the book.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Laid bare.
Oh, okay. Molly's already in. Look how already dead he is. Ah. And then the next one, they're gonna try and jump. And then now second phase starts. Oh god, he's a loud boy.
Gotcha.
And he's dead. I made the Inazuma bow and that was it. Made it for Yoimiya, then got throwing paws, didn't need it. Holly just holds onto it now, yeah. I wanted to at least make like one of all of them. Just so I had one of all of them. Oh, I got a billet. Very nice, very nice. I do appreciate that. And that, and that. Okay. I'm gonna have to convert all of these gemstones down to cryo. Next, Storm Terror's lair. There's like a 50-50 chance I fuck up trying to do this the first time and it takes longer than it has to. everyone's set. Should be fine. Because sometimes I don't time it right and I don't defeat him properly. But this team can fight every single world boss. Trust me, boss. Hello, Diablin. My Yomi is a danger to society. All through throwing poles, I was trying to get Ryan's weapon. Oh. My Yoimiya is also very nice, and she just has a R5 Rost. Alright, there we go. That's that. Do that. Oh god, come on. Climb up. Oh, wait, we up there? Okay.
Overruled.
Come on, come on.
Witness my rise.
Fuck. I didn't time it. But yeah, I replaced my Yoimiya for Arlecchino, so she was sitting there, just not anymore. I can't remember the last time I actually switched platforms for this part. Hello. I remember doing this fight for the first time. I had no fucking clue what I was supposed to do. I was so clueless. Come on, light the fire up. Oh god. R5 is great for Yoimiya if you don't have a decent 5-star bow for her. I used it on her for a while to test the damage, yeah. That's the thing, because I don't normally go for weapons. Like, Arlecchino is the first, like, character I've ever gone for their weapon. And I do and don't regret it, you know, as it would be. Just marking down which gems I got from this, so and to convert them all out later. But I think I have 2 R5 Rost. The other one's on Child, and then an R3 Rost. Yeah, so I got 2 R5s and then an R3. Yeah, this is subject, the consequence to my own actions is I got Linny's bow while I was pulling for Arlecchino's. So technically I have you know, that's not bad. I have a crit rate and a crit damage 5-star. I'm not too angry about that, I guess, but I don't know if I should refine the Skyward Harp or just have 2 5-star Skyward Harps. Yeah, the only 5-star one. Oh wait, she's Apollo too. The only 5-star one. Weapon battles all luck. Sometimes seems it's going for the weapon on the path that you actually don't want. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe I lost my 75-25. Alright, the next domain on the list is Child. And this will be technically my only discounted trust domains I get. Then I gotta pay 60 for it every time afterwards. But I'd love to, like...
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me.
Of
Surrender is
course.
a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
I'm sure you would be. But I'm not going to be, so...
Guess I should take you more seriously.
Gather.
Busted.
Oh, I forgot I've normally supposed to do...
Laid bare.
Hey, it's now. Hello. Welcome back. We're gonna change the RNG system because of it. Because you spend 2,000 on one staff. That's crazy. These prisms. Thank you.
I too shall use all of mine.
It's been 4 months since I left job. It's fine. It's been a while since I've actually watched this cutscene. Or no, I lost track of time. Honestly, time is subjective. Back in the beginning, there was no guarantee. Oh, damn. That's this. He fucking runs off before my Yalen can get him. You little shit.
Things are about to get dicey. Overruled.
Trying to run away from me. Stupid. Anything else? No, just these. Okay. And that and that. I just got back into Genshin after 237 days not playing, since I haven't played since day one. Yeah. It's like that. What? Now, we're coming up to Natlan. People will probably start getting back into the game again. Just to catch up. Do some new story and then probably dip after Fontaine. Time is a human construct. When multi-streams, nothing else matters. Yeah. Whoa. Multi-standard time, honestly. I stream when it's time. I forgot. I saw 1.1. Didn't know about the horror that was Genshin's beginning. Imagine doing present to do a bro. Yeah, I joined during actually, I think I can check. It would have been the... Yeah, actually, I know how to check it. Let me go characters, playable, character list. Scrolling. Where is Ito? Ito. I want to know what actual patch it was. Oh, he's right at the top. That sounds about right. Yeah, October 2021. Yes, it would have been preceded by. So it was during Albedo and Eula's banner. That's when I started. So version 2.3. I mean, being a player since day one release, I have everything in too much Primo and a massive whale account. I mean, whale is an understatement. Yeah. I think 2.3 was really good because what was the story happening in 2.3? Because 2.3 was the shadows amidst snowstorms. So I just joined as
something you wish
Albedo's story thing was happening. Actually, even better, I can do it this way. Stop! This way. My R5 Cinnabar spindle. I'm no will, I just mirror it the best. I managed to collect every 4. Yeah, I have every 4-star. I'm very happy with that. Half the 5-star and half the 5-star weapons, yeah. Say every character's level 90, so much mats, yeah. Oh yeah, me too. Like, I think all I'm doing is collecting for, why is my brain freeze? Oh my god, it's turning to Swiss cheese again. Diona. I'm collecting for Diona and then I'm done with level 90 stuff. The The Spinnabar Spindle came out. Yes, I got that. What events was happening? Hangout, world events. It would have been like the beginning of Inazuma. Right? No, not Inazuma, Fontaine. Bro, my brain. Swiss cheese, Swiss cheese. Oh my god, it's gone. It's losing it. Ah. Proof that I spent more money than I have every game. Yeah. Alright, I actually want to do something else. This is gonna give me 60, which is just enough. Because I'm too lazy to wait, and I accidentally transferred all of them over before I was supposed to. Ooh. Let's see. Now this, oh god, I haven't finished collecting shit. Alright, well this is gonna collect it. I need to collect more of these. Oop. That's fine. Let me fight Arlecchio. Alright, stop. I remember leaving be released. It was really sad. I remember when Mondstadt was here in the area. Then Dragonspine. Oh, I thought Leeway came out and then Dragonspine. Hi, Auntie. Hi, Forest. Welcome, welcome.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
Arlecchio versus Arlecchio. Come on. Why are you not lighting up? Stop doing your fucking pyro damage. Oh my lord.
Now that's more like it. With these rising flames. Is it my turn now? Transfixed.
There we go. Dragonspine was after Mondstadt. Then after Dragonspine came like, ah, yeah.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Ooh.
Commendable. This is where you fall. Look at you.
Fuck me. If I don't time this right, this becomes a bloodbath. Stop.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Stabilize.
Come on. It's just Arlecchio's rapidly hitting each other.
Gather.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent.
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That feeling of entering Leeway was the first time I won it again. I get that every new nation, like finally being able to like go into their capital and stuff. It's nice. I hated the limited exploration. Yeah. Well, again, I was very fortunate because all of Leeway and Mondstadt were out, and it was just Inazuma that I waited to go to Inazuma. Oh, I love this music. Never let mix this fighter walk in the park with a water gun. Yeah, I haven't built him yet. It's why is my Zhongli dead? What the fuck? I am going to no fuck me. Shit.
Overruled.
Yeah. Oh. Why? Why? Don't stop phasing around. Let me.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin.
Actually, fuck. The only. Oh wait, I didn't pick the right one. Let me actually do it this way so I'm not fiddling around. Spoiled without a shield, a panic where my eyebrow. It's fine, it's fine. I can't even bring oh, 15% of max health. Oh yeah, I want this one. I can't even bring him back because I've got to get Harley back.
Your punishment made manifest.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
This isn't gonna go very well. This isn't going well. Fuck. She hasn't got enough pyro. It's been so long. Oh my god. She's phasing around. It's fine. Ah! Wait, the ads. It's fine, it's fine. Thing about it came right before the Inazuma update. Yeah. Feel old talking about version 1.1. To run under the ocean, I went to Inazuma the unattended way through a lot of pests. Exactly. I should go, it's 1 AM. Have good sleeps! You know what I'm doing this week? Boss runs without a shooter because of this. Stop. It's painful. I am so bad. Let me do this. I'll be back in a sec. Raw dog these bosses has got internet, bro. I can't. Alright, I'll be back. With this, yeah, whatever. We'll play both of us in time. Whatever. Confirm to top up Genesis crystals. I wish they had Black Friday on here as well. Goddamn fucking Mona again. Okay, we change it. Okay.
Amazing.
Be the one I want. Holy shit. Oh my god, Fisher scared me. Okay. If I lose it to Jean, will I be mad? I don't know. Oh, I got... I bake. Bro, I love that the clip. It's just like you just hear me go silent and then just scream. It's great. What Azaha, Leeway's dragon. No shielder, no healer. Ah! No, that's too painful. Welcome back to Thank you. What? Oh my god, why is everyone this health? No, no, no. Let me... Yes, fail me, sure. You cannot let me start this domain with everyone, like, not even half health. That's an abomination. What the fuck? Pathetic HP. What big miss it? Thank you. Who the fuck loses to our Emperor? It's like a 50-50 chance if I fuck up one thing, everyone dies, you know? This is the first, that's actually the first time I think, maybe one other time, maybe, I can't, but I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've actually lost. Which isn't nice. I don't like losing. Actually, let me do a secret. Bro bought a pyro DPS to fight the boss with pyro. Yeah, exactly. I should never have to change my characters. That is my aim. Let me just drink this for a second.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? Yeah. With these rising flames! Now that's more like it. How amusing. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. To have a taste of purgatory.
Gather!
Where have you gone? There you are.
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Is it my turn now?
I like the Ari off. I think it's funny.
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web. How amazing. With these rising flames.
Solidify!
I really wanted to make a decent crit Komi. Bro, everyone? Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat.
Stabilize.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Spare your energy. Running is a little.
Solidify.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
There we go. When I make a decent crit Komi, is 70% crit rate even possible? I've seen someone do a really, I think I saw it, like Doro reviewed someone who Kokomi who was a crit Kokomi. Anything is possible in Genshin if you're mentally ill enough. Mentally and damn. I can't say anything, honestly.
Stabilize.
Actually, while technically we're not fighting, let me just eat a bunch of these. Thank you. Before phase 2 starts.
All that remains. Get her! Laid bare.
Gather. This is order.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Oh my god. Please don't kill my RV. RV.
sun and moon have set. Only
Fuck! She died again. Oh my god. Look at my little Zhongli trying to hurt. Phasing around.
Solidify.
Go away.
Quietly now.
Let's see how strong you resolve.
No, it's happening again. It's happening again. No. I refuse. No. I didn't save Arya. I'm like, you know what? Let me get my shielder back first.
Gather.
But the music, hella good.
Busted.
I appreciate the music.
Things are about to get dicey.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. This is only the beginning.
Come on, Shiori. I half built you for a reason. Let's do this. I did it. That was so much more painful than it should have been. Oh, I got 3 of them. Hell yeah. It rewarded me for my payment, my pain. As someone who owns an AR-60 and AR-56 account, facts. Don't do it, walk away. Team has a cheeky little panic during the phase 2 animation. Yeah. Hi, Ultimo. The music in this fight, yeah, is so good. That 3 of them. Oh, lucky me. So that and that. I am mouse emotes. Hell yeah. We do love Mousy. Alright. Let's go back to Fontaine. Ooh. Oh right, Arya is dead. It's fine. Time for breakfast. Let's go over here. We want 2 fading candles. Yay. Actually, let me do math. Math is hard, but let's actually, there's no fucking way. Okay, never mind. I looked at the math. Bad. That math was not gonna work for me. Heal, thank you. Alright, what else have I gotta look at then? Ah! So I've got all of that. I just need these. This is so painful. I don't have any of it. Domain not available. Fuck me. Alright, I need 3-star lieutenant's insignias. I need 11 of them. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, those emotes are from Thor. Nice, nice, nice. Burger, hot dog, ramen. Oh. I've had ramen for breakfast. It's very nice. Okay, this one's ordered though. Oh, wait. I might have enough. Oh. Let's see if we can cope our way through this. I need 11 of these. When aren't you having ramen? Shut up. Shut up. Oh. Okay, this is order. I said that thing. I need 11 of them. Okay. Let's see. Can I do it? Can I do it? I need 11. Yeah, let's just do... let's do that. Oh, I can do it. Does Melty survive off ramen? Maybe. You guys ready to see some amazingness? Yuri, level up. I present to you my triple crowned Arlecchino. My triple crowned. I'm pretty sure this is like the earliest you can have her triple crown, unless you got 3 in like every single fight you've done for her. You would have been able to get her a little earlier, but this for me is literally the earliest I could have triple crowned her. Because you can only fight that fucking domain once. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to work on this stuff a little more, but this should be right.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut?
And how much did that cost me? Oh, how much money do I have?
Leave those rigid rules behind.
1.2? That's still... What, how much do you need? Like 2.8 million or something to level a character up, right? How much does it cost to level a character up? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's 420 million. No, that'd be great. It's 420,000 to level 1 up. Okay. But to... The cost... Right, this is the cost of leveling 1 talent up to level 10 is 1.6525 million. That's a weird... It's like 160,000. 1.6 million. It's about 1.6 million to level 1 talent up. So I triple crowned her. So let me actual numbers times 3 plus the 420k. Yeah. So it cost me about $5.4 million to triple crown level 90 my Arlecchino. Oh my god, what about the weapon? How much does it cost to bring her weapon up? I just want to see the pain weapons polearms. Label character. Okay. That's not actually what I wanted. I wanted a list of the weapons. There we go. When we triple crown characters, do you think they stack crowns on top of each other?
Then why don't you just model for me?
Maybe.
I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
Alright, let's add. So it's 225,000 to level 90. Her weapon. Yeah, so it's 5.6 million to level her up to 90, to level her weapon up to 90, and to triple crown her. That's crazy. So if you want to triple crown every character, it's 5.6 million each character. Oh, only triple crowns Hu Tao. Yeah. Oh, that's painful. So next is crowning this combat skill. Still want to level 100 increase, boys? Yeah. Well, so she's triple crowned. I crowned Yelin's dice. I should crown this pot as well, because I use that a lot. Triple crown. Well, I know. I crowned Zhongli's pillar. Working my way to triple crowning Raiden. Ayato's triple crowned. Tartaglia. Technically, this can go up higher. I don't know how much higher this one can go. But I can still crown him some more. Only one of Yoimiya's crowned. Have I crowned anyone else? I assume the further I go back, the less likely I'm just... Oh! I almost triple... Oh! I'm very close to crowning that. Okay. Oh, Nikita's. Yeah, I want to crown that one. Just getting them to 90 is bad enough. Oh, yeah. This is 3 years of struggle. Oh, I need order for her. Oh, okay, that's not bad. I think all of these are just leveled up just enough. There should be no level 1s on the ones that I can crown. Oh god. Oh, I technically... Oh, it's just because I have so many colles. That's why those are 10. They're such a lie. Wait, let me... Where's Sethos? Sethos definitely is not. Oh, they are level 2. Oh, okay, whatever. Sure. Sure, that works. There's no artifacts though. There you go. I only have like 3 triple crown characters then. 3 years and I only have 8 at level 90, most at 80. The unused and unwanted below 50. No one is unwanted. Maybe. Wait, where's my one that I'm like, the one character I wish I kind of never pulled for until I start building them, and then she'll be useful. But until then, Nilu. You pulling for Genshin? Bro, I'm guaranteed, and I don't have enough pulls right now, and there's only like 2 days left, so I have to like start 100%ing the map to get more shit. Bro, I'm fucking sad. So if I don't get her enough time, I probably get Shinji. For me, Toma's unwanted. Toma's such a good male wife. It's actually crazy how many. I have a list. Wait, let me check my list. My Genshin sheets list. Okay, so I have all of the 4 stars. The only ones that aren't C6 are Amber, Charlotte, Chevrolet, Chongyun, Remine, Garmin, Goro, Kaya, Kiara, Layla, Lisa, Mika, and Sethos. Every other 4-star, like full 6 constellations. It's wild that Kaya, I even have 2. 1 for Lisa. But I have this very important list, so like especially when it comes to like Lantern, right? We'll definitely have the opportunity to get like Garming again. So I'll either like C6 Garming or try and get C5 for Chongyun. Her nerd spreadsheet, yes. I don't hate him as a character, I just don't care for him to come back. You know what? He's like the 3rd best shielder in the game, I think. That's one of the reasons is like if I can't, he's a good pyro applier. Amber, the hardest to get cons for. Yeah, I know, I have no constellation, like nothing for Amber. Nothing. It's like people who started the game right at the beginning, it's probably the easiest to get constellations for them because there's no other 4-stars, but now it's like there's so many of them that it's hard to get cons for her. Understandable, her cons are pure. Yeah. What, so how many is there? Let me do a count. So there's 40 4-stars in the game. And like, what's the R in buy them in the shop? Yeah. Except I always I always exchange them out. There's Barbara and Kaya there. I could buy constellations, but I also could get 20 intertwined fates. And that's what I keep buying them for. 47, 40, 50, 60, 68. I think, what is my pity at? A 7 pity with a 68. That's not bad. So I'm actually at soft pity right now with a 50-50 on the lime. We'll see. I suffer that same dilemma. I was turning them to wishes. Oh yeah. I'd rather get the opportunity to get a new character than to constellate the ones that they offer. Like, once all, like... there'll never not be more characters coming out until, like, right at the end. When I'm right at the end, like, that's when I'm like, yeah, I got leftover stuff, and... But I don't even think then I'd buy them. I think I'd start trying to constellate or get weapons in the end. Oh, here we go. So, the highest constellated... No, I got C2 Daya, C4 Diluc, C2 Jean, C1 Kaching, C4 Mona, C4 Chi-Chi, and C1 Tainari. None of them are C6 yet. Yet. It's getting them, unfortunately. But I have them all except C-Tween and Emily. And I either get Emily or C-Tween. There will be... I can feel it in my bones. There will not be a choice. Wonder how many brides there'll be when the Genshin... I don't want to think about it. It's too sad. Like, they'll definitely, like, if too many people stop using it, they'll probably scale the servers down. And then at a certain point, they'll stop offering, what's it called? They won't maintain, like, when they stop doing actual updates in the game and stuff, there's like a difference, you know? Because they'll be when the game finishes, and then I feel like there'll be like a grace period before it actually stops. Because I definitely feel like there'll be some people who go, I don't want to play it until it's done. And they'll play through the entirety of, like, the servers. The entirety of the story. From start to finish. Like, I feel like some people might create second accounts and, like, actually do the story all in one go. So they can get that pure experience, but it'll be interesting. Definitely interesting. Why am I catching... What do you... No, that's not... That's not what I said. Like, people will create new accounts to experience it from start to finish when the game is done. Not now. You're just crazy for doing it now, but it's helpful for me. I invested in the story, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the future holds. Imagine knowing something crazy, right? Crazy. What else does my little nerd spreadsheet say? I have 0 pity on the weapon banner, 33 pity on the standard banner. Ooh. Have I got anything on that? 6. Crazy. I have Lisa and Kaya at C6 from the first. Oh, nice. Oh, actually, I mentioned it before. Let me bring it up. My parties.
You have to use scissors to cut clothes.
Yeah. So I have my Archon team. Raiden, Nihida, Venti, Zhongli. 2 are built, 1's half built, and then there's Venti. After all the stories so far, how could it not be? I just wonder how it all end. Oh, it'll be interesting to see. Like, I feel like there's at least 4 years left of story. And then, it's how many years after that they'll stay open. I've got my baby killer sword, Nihida, Dori, Ling, Chi-Chi. Like, that's all of the like, you have a healer, And then the Pyro and Dendro and Electro. Like, it hits all the spots it needs to for this team. What other ones could swap into here? Oh, Lu Yao Yao. As a healer, it'd be double Dendro team. But... I'll set off fireworks for Yoimiya and eat a Paimon-shaped cake. This is my baby's first team. This is the team I want to build next. Because this is the team that I started with. Well, basically the team I started with, because I got Kaching right at the beginning of the game. She was the first character I lost to 50-50 to, and I love her. But yeah, this was my first team, and I want to build it so I can actually, like, use it again. What the fuck was this team even for? I think I was trialing this for something. It did not go well. I got my water explorer. This is not the right exploration team for water. Here's my dress up party. Ka-ching. The sound money makes. Hell yeah. So you got Jean in her outfit, and Klee in hers, Fischl in hers, and Kyra in his. Dress up party. This is my swimming team. That's better. Because Novalet has a swimming... Oh, it won't let me. Novalet has a swimming passive, and so does Fremine. And then Farina can just straight walk on water, and Linny has the you can see. I could swap him out for Clorinde now. But because he has the passive to show the local specialties on the map. And then my mining team. And then the House of the Hearth team. Which again, I gotta like build them if I want to use them. And then this is like my other normal team. And then I'd normally swap Yoimiya out for Ayato. But I'm interested to see who we'll need for Natlan. My Fontaine team doesn't work well in combat together. Gotta work on... Yeah, like I have teams and they're cute, but like I need to figure out how to make them work because none of them are built.
I much prefer using my own
It's interesting, you know. Oh. Let's see, anything else? I think we're done, yeah. Oh god, I need to do more TCG. It's been so long. But I've like fallen out how to how to do it properly. I just struggle. Let's see. Well, actually, let me convert these over while I'm here.
Some wonderful clothes for you.
While I'm here, now we'll have Pyro Talupa. Novalet stocks will go up again. I could never. Oh my gosh, I hated the Hydro Talupa. Also, welcome. So if we were to make a team of characters only from one region, leeway helps with the web. Yeah. Oh, I hated the Hydro Talupa for so long until like I think I built some stuff properly. Kojutsu of it. Hell yeah. Kojutsu is great. If people don't know what Kojutsu is, it's a Club Penguin card game. And I love it. It is my favorite. Alright, let's convert these. I only need one. I actually don't need any pyro. They can all go to cryo. Same with this. I only need one Hydro. And one Dendro. I don't need any of these. I'm gonna need to buy more. Like, that's how crazy that is. I've used up. I need to buy more of this fucking dust out of the store. Okay, one of these. One of these. And one of these. Any more? No. Any of these? Yes, I have a pyro one of them. Don't need that. 9 and 9 of those. 6 and 6. Alright. Let's level these up. Do. 5 of those. I got 1 left. See, this is my what I do in my free time is I count and convert. Alright, so I have 2 of them. That's fine, I guess. I only need 4 more. Club Penguin sounds brutal. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Well, it's like Canon Circus? Okay, oh, my brain's Swiss cheese today. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. Now, I ask, you know, do you genuinely not know what Club Penguin is? Ah. Thank you, Carlamon, for the follow. Welcome. What's next? Club Penguin. Club Baby Seals. Welcome. Math. Okay, that should be fine. Need to update my list. My little nerd list. To know what gems I have. I do, I was joking. I'm just wondering. My childhood. Oh. There's actually a new, it's literally just called New Club Penguin, and it's free and there's no memberships anymore, and you can actually play the game still. So you can do like the pizza stuff and you know, the bean collect. Oh, so much fun. when I get to like brain rot, I go into Club Penguin. Back to the good old days. I never played Club Penguin, but I do know a bit about it. Oh, so good. Like, I haven't done any, so there's like a whole secret agent thing, and I haven't done any of it yet. And like, that'd be a funny thing that we could do for stream, right? Do all of the do all the little secret missions. Oh, it'd be so good. All right, let me have a little look. See, good old Club Penguin stream. Exactly. Ooh. Just thinking how much longer stuff has.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
I think it's fine. I'm trying to, my brain's trying to think of things, and my brain no worky, no good. Let's see. Oh, okay, that is still not math. Okay. Plus that. Brain fart, yeah. The Swiss cheese. The Swiss cheese time, yeah. There'll
be an extra fee for that.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I've done great things then. How much? What the? My brains. A hydrate? Yes, I should probably do that. What team? Okay, let me check. All right, hydrate. Yes, I should drink first. Okay, how much longer on the banners have we got? We got 1 day, 10 hours. How much longer does the event last for? I'm trying to... I hate math is so hard. The worst kind of math is time math. Tomorrow night. 1 day from now. It's the 25th. And then another 10 hours from that. Let's say 8. 6. Sure. You know, I'll fuck around for... I think I've got some resin I need to deal with. I know you saw me pop one, but I've got condensed resin that I need to do. Add maintenance time. Well, we're not doing maintenance time because this is just a banner turnover. It's not a update. Because I'm just thinking if at what time Siege Wing's banner comes out. Because the stream time like event thing that I do for Twitch, like so you guys all get drops and stuff, I need to get like a certain amount of hours streamed for that, and I've almost hit what I need to, but I'm just wondering if I can squeeze one more stream in the time, like the time period allocated. Well, see if I can do that. Let's check. Look, Genshin important. I think yes. Yeah, I think so. Let me check Genshin's Discord, because it'll have when the banner starts up, I think. Question mark. I'm in so many gadget Discords, my lord. Current events. Siege Queen starts at 876. Yeah, it will, because it will start. Let me go NA time, right? So on the 26th of June at 7 in the morning, the new banners come out. All right.
If you really like standing around
and
like this,
the event.
then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
It's so weird that it says it like that. But the streaming event ends. Oh, let me do it this way because it makes more sense to me, right? So tomorrow at midnight, the streaming event ends, but tomorrow at 6 PM the banners turn over. So I'll have 6 hours to stream. But I don't know if there'll be any events that come out. You know? But that's fine. So I think I can squeeze one more stream in. Just. But I think all I'll be doing is pulling on Clorinde. Like, I've done that before. I've straight streamed. You can always pick mints. I could do that. Not that I don't think I need any of them. Yeah. It's time math. Time math is what hurts. Which do I want to do? Do I want to do domains? I never want to do domains. Oh god, even worse, I don't want to do that. It should be fine. I think if I let stream go for one more app break, after that app break, it should be fine. Eyes squint, yes. Hello.
Gotcha. Overruled.
Is that it? Oh, no, there's 2. You 2. Oh, and now they're gone. Bro, it's not enough money. I need more money. I was so devastated when I realized that I had no money. In game, of course. Alright, just go do this one. And actually, I'll have a look. I'll have a look after this. What's actually happening in the second half? We can have a look at what's up. Oh, I think I know what's coming. I think I know. Which would be a very exciting, like, oh, if it is what I think it is, what, this for 20? It isn't. No. That's fine. That's fine. There. So we go. And we're gonna look at some very important stuff now. To visualize why I got excited. Everything's just about 100%, right? Well, it is. Except like 2 of them. The fishing one. Right? I have another like 395 fish to collect. But I will be doing that in Natlan. I didn't want to like go fish for no fucking reason and then go fish again in Natlan when we're gonna like there's been a fishing section in every nation. Jeebus. Achievement hunter. Yeah, I already have like almost 1200 of them. It's fine. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to fish in Natlan, so I was like, why the fuck would I finish this achievement just to fish when I will go collect it there? 770. That's fine, that's fine. And then the Genius Invocation one, which is why I say I need to play more. I only need a couple more of these at like 48 more wins, but I need to get a bunch more coins. I feel like getting these wins, I'll get the coins and then get these as well. I just need to play. And so the last one is this one, is 0%. The Imaginarium Theater, which is why I was like, oh, that's right. We have the Imaginarium Theater coming out. All right, let's have a look at 4.7. Okay. 4.7. That's all happen. Story quests. So we'll have Siege Queen Story Quest. Oh. Oh, should I save Siege Queen's quest for later? Yeah, I'll be on that theater too. Yeah. I'm excited for the theater. Wait, there's a new world quest that came out? Bro, I didn't fucking know that. It's just unbegun, unending story. Okay, events. New systems, Imaginarium Theater. Let me have a look at all the events. Okay, so the Imaginarium Theater. Oh, okay, so the new world quest, Unbegun, Unending Story, is what unlocks the Imaginarium Theater. Okay. Okay. I think I saw something that was like, it's 1100 primos to clear it the first time, and then it's like 600 for every time, like every month after when you go to clear it. Yeah. That quest isn't out yet either. No. So it says season 1 starts... Oh, it won't. It starts July. They're doing it from the 1st of July. Fuck. We're not gonna... Okay, the Imaginary Theory is not coming out yet. So they're actually doing it monthly. Which makes sense. Because then it won't ever be like a weird... section. All right. So the mutual security enhancing simulation, we've completed that. Haven't we? The flagship event for this version. Well, we better have because it's done. Yeah, we've done that one. Then the endless forms most material. Oh, okay, this is the one that's starting. So the endless forms most material event. You need to defeat opponents in a specified manner to accumulate progress. Yes. 8 levels, 3 difficulties. 2 other items. It's been high anticipation for the theater, but yeah. It has. It's just like, come on. Okay, so there's a special characteristics and effect challenge. The endless forms most material. I assume each section will have like a lock date behind it. There's a Spino double blaster event, which comes out in just over a week. Total of 8 challenge. 2 challenges unlock each day for the first 4 days. You get a furnishing blueprint. All the anticipation waiting for 15 minutes of fun. It's just like, it's any % of completing all the achievements. It's like, how quickly can everyone complete the theater? Is waiting for its release. Okay, go. It's like the crazies who, the moment Fontaine came out, like, that whole time, they instantly start 100%ing the map. Like, even I don't do it straight away. That's crazy. But, like, the moment it comes out that night, you'll see on Twitter, I saw people posting 100%ing their map. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? Not straight away. Okay, the record of reflective writing, I will say that ends in 3 hours in Europe and 9 hours in America if people haven't done it yet. We did it at the beginning of stream. Borrowing characters is a cool feature. Oh yeah. It's very helpful. Like, I've been doing that in Star Rail. It's been lots of fun. Like, my cousin, he has like a E6 Kafka with her light cone, and I'm like, and so he's built her, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna borrow that real quick. I do the Archon story quests ASAP and everything else. Yeah, I try and do the Archon story as soon as possible. Then, depending on like how things are going, I'll do the story quests. I might do like a stream where I'll do the world quests, depending on how long they are or whatnot, and then I will 100% the map after all that. So like when there's nothing left for me to do, I'll start 100% in the map, and then like a new area will come out or whatnot. But normally by the end, like right now, there's nothing for me to do. I am waiting for the new patches to come out because I'm like, content, please. And we have a leyline overflow to end this patch. Tell your whale cousin to play Genshin. Oh, he does. I don't think he's played in a little bit, but he does play. I don't know how his characters are built. Like, they're built, but yeah. So he says, "I don't whale anymore." I'm like, okay. Yeah, so we've got one new event that will start, but I assume that's going to be like time locked, as they always are. Yes, imagine if Deering doesn't start for a little bit. It'll automatically reset the 1st of every month. Okay. Optimizations and updates. Yes. Okay. What's the new version? Version 4.8. Does it say anything? They're fixing a voiceover thing. Yeah, that's all they have to say. I think I don't even have Monster 100%. I have the Diavolum boss area, bro. Really? Oh, I think Mondstadt was like crazy. How long do we have for the event? The one you did at the start of stream. It's finished. In Europe you have 3 hours to do it. In America you have 9 hours. But otherwise it's done. It's done in Asia. Yeah. No, nowhere even close to 100. Yeah, it's the I started using the interactive map for Sumeru. So like everything Sumeru onwards I know is like perfectly 100%. You didn't do it. My Inazuma is like I half use the interactive map like after going through it. So which meant a lot of like double crossing things off, like making sure like I could probably walk through there. There'd be like a chest. I've gone through in Leeway and Mondstadt and I still find chests there. I'm like, what the fuck? But it says 100%, but it's not, and I know it's not. I think the only thing I used the interactive map for these areas was getting the Oculus. And it's the same with Dragonspine, like all the little like red crystal thingies. I know there's some floating around in there still. Just use the compass thing. Yeah, the thing is when it says it's 100%. Oh, actually the new compass will show it a lot more now, won't it? But because they're 100%, it's a oh yeah, the 100% is a lie. Yeah. Because I was doing this area here, the Hyperstyle Desert, and like I'd only done the bottom half of it, and the top half like I hadn't touched yet, and it said 100%, and I was like, that's not true. It's not true. I'll see them turn 100% when I know there's still bits in there. Yeah, better map marker. Yeah. But I know they did update the I don't think there's anything up here. I did they did update the compass, so it actually shows up better on the map though, doesn't it? Not looking forward to 100%ing the desert. Oh. Oh, the thing is, I'm so glad I did it when I did, because like I'll go through and just mark it off as I'm playing. Ooh. But be glad you're doing it now and not when it was still like the layers weren't there yet. Because like even this, they've updated this again, because this used to be like a drawing someone did. This is a proper map now. I couldn't imagine, well, I did it because I lived it, but not actually having proper like layered map to do it. It was not fun trying to do it without the layered map. Avoiding continuing the Aranara quest too. Yeah, that was fun. I also voiced the entire Aranara quest. So that shit took so much longer. With the layered map in the forest is even complete. Oh god. It's like, oh yeah, because there's a whole section. No, right here it is. Yeah, that's isn't it the whole section under there? I didn't think there was that many underground sections. It should be fine, right? The desert labyrinths are my favorite. They were good, especially the valley. Yeah, they should be. No. Too lucky. They should be. Like most of it should all indicate. That's all there. Alright, the ad's gonna start again. It's warning me. Alright, let me go here. Alright. After this, I will talk. I will do a little more yapping, and then I know who I want to raid if they're still streaming, because I've yapped a lot. But I'll be back in a sec, okay? And then I yap about more Genshin stuff, and then I run away. Maybe eventually sleep one day. Okay, I'll be back.
No. Oh no. Hi, Ace. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Hello. Hello, welcome. I'm back. Oh no. Hello. Oh, okay, let's just leave this. Ahaha.
シェイクシェイクしていただきましょう。シェイクするのかしないのか。それではハリマッスル準備よろしいですか。はい、それでは元気にこの曲でいきましょう。はいはい入りますよ。はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい
You're welcome, sweet. I guess. Oh, okay.
Based, very based, guys. It's nothing more based than squirting inside a pussy, man. What? That's what they said. I'm not saying I do it. It's dangerous, guys. You guys got to be careful, man.
Gold, gold, gold. Come on, baby. Gold, 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 gold. We gotta go. Okay, now we're at 50-50s. Okay, that's 78. Thank God.
Did that like power him up? All right. Was he the evil one? Oh my God. Come on. All right. That dragon. I spent an hour fighting the dragon, the king of the dwarves. Did they mix the bosses together with the dragon that flies and shoots 3 projectiles and then goes back up and then takes all your health away with Dr. Wily's worst robot? All right, I can't discount it. When we didn't use 8 potions or anything.
Hey, hello, my big, I think. There was 2 different countdowns showing me. Have you really been like, yeah, 7 hours and 6 minutes? Ah. Well, wait, thank you, Shanko. Yes, I was just double checking if I had an uptime one, but I don't. Commands. Yes, 7. It's been a while since I've like streamed this long, but like same time, like it's not my longest stream either. I don't know, how long did I stream for my birthday? Wait, let me see if I can check. Is it still up? Oh, okay. Oh, did I not highlight my my birthday stream's gone. Oops. That's fine. 11 hours, yeah. That's not the longest. I know I've definitely done more than 12 as well, because I tried uploading that VOD on YouTube and I was like, you can't upload it if it's more than 12 hours. I was like, okay, sure. But this is good. I think I've made my quota for streaming. It took 4 tries, but I was also able to... Oh, congrats. Wait, let me make it look like I'm still playing the game, guys. Look. And if we check Economia, it's also 100%. And the Chasm is also 100%. And the Sea of Bygone Eras is also 100%. Congrats for... Oh yeah. Father, we're so proud you lasted 4 rounds. Also, you also said... Where is it? Your phone will burst in flames when Shaznia is released. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? Let's just be glad this wasn't created by like Western devs, because there's like the whole meme that of like, oh, this is from Western devs have touched this. How do you know? It's like 300 gigabytes, which I find funny. I don't know what optimizations they're doing, but you know, at least this isn't like Genshin is about the same size as brain the fuck is it called? Oh, Apex. Oh, morning. Morning, gang, welcome. Yeah, this is Genshin's like the same size as Apex, which is crazy because Apex is like what, 4 maps and like a little bit like it has no right, like they do not, the amount of content each does not add up, you know. Genshin was made from Software. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Like Genshin, if it was, you know, scaling off like Western devs, it'd be like a 200 gigabyte game right now. But it's not. It's like 70 maybe. I haven't checked how big it is recently. But yeah, it shouldn't be. It's not as big. I think it looks like we had a big update, not last patch, but the patch before, I think. But it was because they were replacing a whole bunch of assets in the game. So it looked like a really big file because they were replacing all these assets. But the thing is, all these assets are like the same, if not better quality. Like the better quality or same quality assets, but they don't take up as much room. Some dude mentioned how Genshin shuts off a few things when launching to optimize it. Like when the game launches? That's why WoW sometimes loads better when Genshin is on in the back. Praise Hoyo for trying to keep the storage space. Yeah. I think there was like we complain about it, but it's crazy. They've actually mentioned it during their live streams. I think I've heard of this as a graphics setting. I'm not entirely too sure. Because what I've heard is some people say it's like a memory leak in the game. And so that's what causes it to jitter around. But I'm not too sure. They've got their 1.1 update in less than a week. You have a memory leak. Yes, they have their 1.1 update. Hopefully a lot of the bigger stuff gets fixed, because like there's only so much you can do and have them as like point updates, because they've had I think 29 updates in their first, like, since releasing, because I think it's 1.0.29 or something. And so hopefully that this is a big enough update that they've fixed a bunch of things. I got a leak right here. What's the name, Mickey knows? Yeah. Yeah. Play Genshin on mobile on low graphics. I can play for about 2 hours before it crashes. Not really that bad. No, not at all. I think I never played it on my phone. I play it on my tablet. So it's got a bit more of a oomph in it. That it can handle it. Like, I've played Genshin for 8 hours straight on my iPad. The only thing that, like, I think it was maybe a little bit long, but the only thing that would drain, like, I had to stop, was I had my iPad connected to my portable charger to keep charging it, but it was using more battery than it was getting back. So that even though it was charging, it was still losing power because of how much it was using. But I still managed to get a really good amount of time out of it before, like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Try to play mobile San Andreas, immediately crash. Yeah, some things that aren't optimized enough for it. But, like, I also think that apparently some people find the Wuwas easier to play on mobile. Not like easier to play, but like there isn't the same kind of issues. And I do think it's like, I think I saw someone say that it was because the PC version is like for the most top scale, like best PC that you can play it on, and that's where the settings are like at, when they should be a lot lower. Postman, thank you for the sub. thank you, welcome back in. But yeah, it depends. Yeah, hopefully it will get better. I'm assuming it will. Like, oh, have a good lark. I'm hoping it will get better. It's like, I'm having fun. It's just sometimes it's just painful that you're just like, it feels like the screen tearing stuff, you know, like you're running and it's just and you're like, oh. I want the smoother movement so I can like really start appreciating some of the gameplay. But right now it's a bit of a like a ooh. But I'm enjoying it. And maybe I might stream the new update, you know. We'll see. All right, let me double check. Is he still streaming? For some reason, my laptop does not want to. Lilith, what are you doing? What's my kitty cat doing? She wants to sleep on my keyboard. Come on, come here. Oh. Hello, Lilith. Hello. Thank you for stream. I never said I was just checking if he was still streaming, which he is. I don't think he's gonna stop anytime soon. Hello, he is. They say hello, Willow. Yeah. She's looking at me. All sussed out. She backflipped off me. Doesn't want my hugs. Go, don't tell her that. She's already on Zoomies right now. It's gonna try jump up here again, I know it. That or she'll bite my ankles. I have a feeling she's gonna do one or the other. Alright, let's see. What else? My brain loading. Yes. I'll stream tomorrow. Not this time to so let's see, oh god, maybe it's almost in 2 days, but not entirely. When the banners reset, I'll stream and try and get Siegeween. If I don't get Siegeween, I'm not paying for her. It just means that Emily's guaranteed, you know? And hopefully Emily is on the second half, so I have more time to get more primos. Hopefully. Yes, I think this should be fine, right? It's fine. After that, we'll see. I assume the Imaginarium Theater comes out on the what else have we got? Oh, not the same day? That is not the same day. Maybe a couple days. I'm not paying for that. I'll say yeah, exactly. A couple days after that, the Zenless Zone 0 live stream will happen. And the Woowa 1.1. If I can get Woowa playing and it not crash my PC, like, we'll do the live stream first and then I'll try and play Woowa. Let's see if it doesn't crash my PC while I try and stream it. What else? Yeah, so on the 4th of July, on Freedom Day, Zenless Zone 0 comes out. I will try and stream it. Maybe, yes. And yes, it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Let me actually go onto this screen now. Zenless, yeah, no crashy, fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully. I think I've dropped all the settings down that, like, it should be fine. Like, I nerfed my own Genshin. Like, I have this on, like, not the lowest, but, like, they're pretty low settings. I have a bunch of stuff turned off, which I could make it look all nice and pretty for myself, but I don't know if I'll be able to stream it like that. Yeah, so another stream in, like, not really 2 days, in, like, I can check. If I check the banners, oh no. In like 1 day and 9 hours and 36 minutes, I'll probably stream again. I don't think it'll be a very long stream. It'll probably just be a short stream, which will probably piss people off that they may break their stream watch streaks. I'm so sorry. And then a couple days after that, Zenless, which is excitement. Thank you for the last 7 hours. Much appreciated. Oh, good. You know, I'm just a crazy person. It's fine. I'm gonna crawl into my bed and continue watching Ahsoka. That is... Now that I have time off from school for a little bit, I am, like, binge watching so much stuff. Oh, actually, shouldn't even be watching Ahsoka right now, honestly. Let me check my nerd sheet for a second. That is not the right profile. This one. Wondering something looking weird. Alright, so I finished. I can tell you, since I've been free from school, I've watched What If Season 2, House of the Dragon Season 1 I rewatched. I've watched the first episode of Season 2. I've watched all of Mandalorian, all of Andor. I'm about halfway through Ahsoka. And then I'm gonna watch The Acolyte. Yes. Ah, yes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, okay. And then basically for the rest of this week after Ahsoka and stuff, I am catching up on all the anime that I've missed this season. Because I only got a couple episodes in. So like Demon Slayer, Mushoku Tensei, Kaiju number 8, My Hero Season 7, Go-Go Loser Ranger, Unnamed Memory, Condition Called Love, Black Butler, Mysterious Disappearances, The Many Sides of Voice Actor Radio, The Duke of Death Season 3, Vampire Dormitory, Tadaima, Okaidi, Oblivion Battery. What the oh right, that one's still in Japanese. It doesn't give me a fucking English title. The Grimm Variations, Losing Money to Be a Tycoon. So many shows. I'll catch up with everything 10 years from now. Yeah. Well, I realized as I was going through, I'm like, bro, I actually haven't finished as much as I hoped I would. Like, let me cross that one out. So I want to watch Fallout and in the rest of Invincible Season 3. And I was like, actually, let me double check which shows I've started and I haven't technically finished yet. I haven't watched Rick and Morty Season 7. I'm going to hate watch the end of Season 9 of The Flash. Big Mouth Season 7. Doom Patrol. I have like 5 episodes left of Season 4. Elite Season 7. The New American Horror Story Season 12. Sex Education Season 4, Space Force Season 2, Pennyworth Season 2 and 3, The Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Season 6 and 7, Future Man Season 3, Castle Rock Season 2, Better Call Saul Season 5 and 6, Viking Season 6, Z Nation Season 5, Beauty and the Beast Season 4. I am so behind on some of these because some of them aired like 10 years ago and like I got all the way up to like season like right at the end and I have like a couple episodes left and I just hadn't watched them. Bro, look, I yapped so much that my model stopped reacting. Binge season, yeah. Well, like, I technically am only giving myself until Zenless Zone Zero's release. Because then I'll play Zenless and I'll, like, catch up to all of that. But I need to study for school for, like, the rest of July. Because if I don't, I'm gonna fuck myself over. So, I literally only have, like, 2 weeks to watch all of that. And that's not healthy. So, yay! Yeah, study, very important, yeah. Like, I finished my exams, and I've got next semester. Hopefully next semester is not too bad, because the units I've picked out. But, yeah. School. But, yeah, we'll see. Like, for one day, I literally just have... Oh, I have catch-up, extra catch-up, yeah. Imagine being a streamer with healthy life habits. I don't know her. Who? Healthy life habits? Bro. I am... What is it? Oh, fuck. I have a picture of it. Wait, let me... This isn't gonna work. I need to, like, send it to myself. And then drag it over. It's fine. It's like the endless cycle, bed rot, chair rot, floor rot, rotting on repeat. I'm pretty sure I liked a version of it that had like cinnamon roll in it. That one's cute, but that is me. Repeating the cycle, bed rot, chair rot, floor rot, rotting. On repeat, baby. All right, I should run away now. Because if I don't... let me open... this and move it over here. Huh? The fuck? My brain? My brain? Who is I... Oh, I hate that. Alright, anyway, not possible. Never-ending cycle. Yeah. The never-ending cycle. Ugh. Right, I need to do... Oh my god, I got so much to do. There's Woowa events that end in 2 days. Do you know how crazy that is? I need to do those. Thank you again, Bertie. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Yes, please, everyone. Go do human stuff, like eating and going bathroom and shit like that. I find it ironic that the first, whatchamacallit, first clip that, played, that one. There we go. There's a raid message and a sub-raid message. The first clip playing was me getting raided by Aethel and me freaking the fuck out because I had like streamed like 3 times ever. And I had like 2,000 people come and say hi to me. Or maybe it was like 1,200. It was a lot. That was fun. Scared the fuck out of me. But we're gonna go raid Aethel because he's playing Elden Ring right now and he just moved into his new house and it's awesome. Yeah. I'll be back when the new banners are out. So one day, 9 hours and 20 minutes. More, maybe more, probably not less. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go do other stuff now that may involve me just passing the fuck out as soon as I go to bed. Yes. Oh wait, I gotta do dailies. Oh yes. Okay, goodbye. Thank you all for coming. I hope everyone has an amazing time zone. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.